Hello, everyone. We should be live now.
Are we?
The keyword is should.
We should be.
We should.
I didn't say
right
we
now.
are.
Did I do an oopsie at all? No.
I don't think you did. It shows that we are live on my end.
Oh, I think I have to restart my, or not restart, but I have to,
yeah.
there we go. I think I have to. Yeah,
Oh,
all
yeah,
right,
there
cool. There we go. Yeah, I was wondering, like, do I need to refresh my page? What's going on?
Snoop, question for you.
Yes.
Okay, so you know, like the end speaker, the little like water dog Seaborn.
Yes.
Him versus Among Us crewmate, oiled up twerk off. Who wins?
Okay. The Seaborn would easily win because, like, the gimmick is that they evolve, they adapt. So, like, if
So
the Among
mid
Us-
contest,
Yeah, mid-contest. Yeah, if the Among
that's
Us-
crazy.
if the Among
That's
Us
crazy.
starts winning, the Seaborn is gonna adapt to that. You know? And they're just gonna win.
Yeah,
Anyway.
I think we have to end stream after this.
Crazy.
Yeah,
That's
thank
really
you all for
cool,
watching this
man.
Yeah, I
stream.
don't know
No,
what's
I-
going on.
I got one better for you, by the way. The Seaborn doesn't have bones. The little Among Us guy
Yeah,
has
it can-
bones. So he
Yeah,
can,
yeah,
he can
yeah,
definitely
so
twerk way harder.
I'm trying to push
No,
out
but like
this
the Among Us
mission
one only has like
through my
one
stomach
bone, like
ache.
in the middle.
Please don't fucking... Please don't be you for a moment.
Either yes, C Squad is normal as always, except that this session is not normal. We held Skorak hostage so that we could do 15 or 14.5, whatever the hell you want to call it. We're calling it 15. So,
Yeah, we're going to
hello. We have 2 absentees
Hi.
today. And Skorak's a
Oh,
bit
I
under the
forgot.
weather.
Yes.
I don't know
Yeah,
what
I'm
happened
here
today.
somehow.
Everybody is just dead or injured or missing in action.
Yeah, honestly, we don't know where they are. They have been lost out at sea.
I can confirm Kruggy is still in the Goon Cave somewhere.
Oh, wow, Dorian.
Oh,
Holy shit.
thank you, Dorian, for the
I don't know.
holy money.
You know what's hilarious
abysmal
is
part.
that the stream is faster than my actual chat, and I don't know why.
What the
Dorian with a
What do
with
you
a
mean?
hopium huffing.
That's nuts, dude. Thank you so much, Dorian. So,
Thank you, Dorian.
hey, Dorian, you don't have to worry about Schnee or Turnip getting killed this session.
Yeah.
Technically,
Yeah.
This
this
session.
this should be a no risk, no death session. Hopefully.
Technically. In theory, yeah.
Well, actually, no, I lied because there is a risk. This is a risk session.
There's
But-
always risk.
Yeah, but at least, you know, immediate death
Or
won't
death.
happen right now.
Yeah, it's a risk for future death, not immediate death.
Yeah,
Could
God,
say
do
a
I.
risk of rain.
Shut the fuck up.
Ooh, DLC.
Jesus Christ.
Thank you.
Jesus Christ.
Thank you, Chad.
Yes,
know-
everyone say
Thank you.
hello to the artist of our characters, by the way. Say your
Hello.
thank you. Thank them.
Everybody-
Thank you,
Because-
Dorian.
Thank Dorian
Dude,
because
thank you, Dorian,
she
also.
hates it.
Isaac, why isn't Skorak Markiplier?
Dude, I had no time to set this up. We like 15 minutes before session, we're just like, we're not
disappointed.
doing this. And I'm like, oh, okay. And then we all chatted, and Skorak read it, and he's like, oh, fine, I guess we'll do it. And I'm like, okay, are you sure? And he's like, fuck it. So we've taken him
Yeah.
hostage. We have coerced him.
Yeah.
We used charm on him.
Yeah, we passed the fucking persuasion check.
Was it persuasion or was it intimidation? I
Use
don't know. I
charm
still
with
don't
the
know.
It's persuasion.
I do not know what they're talking about.
So
Bro,
this
how would
is
you guys intimidate me? I am like we were talking about us fighting on the beach. It's like that's not gonna go well for you.
yeah, I'll still do it. Just like my character, I might not be like physically good, you know, in a fight. Especially since in real life I'm a pacifist, but hey, I can shit talk plenty.
This, like, whenever whenever you get around to replacing Skorak with Markiplier, I think this is like the ideal Markiplier image.
I will
Very iconic one.
I will view the image later because I don't even have Discord up right now. But yeah, so this is a setup episode. So I hope everyone's cool with it. And there's a lot of lore shit that's about to happen. So I hope you guys enjoy.
Yep.
There's gonna be some lore.
There's gonna be a lot of
Okay,
lore.
Either about
like
the
Chad-
Silvergun, I think he got sucked into the fucking skibidi toilet dimension.
Yeah, he's
out.
he's currently bravely on the front lines with the with the cameramen fighting back the skibidi toilets.
I'm supposed to be Zuri. What the fuck are you all talking about?
And you know, as far as Schnee and Karagi, just
Don't
imagine
worry, Dorian. We
any
know what we're
time
gonna
that
talk
we're
about.
like-
Don't worry.
anytime that we're in a group, just imagine
kinda
that
like
if
that.
Schnee's character is there, that Schnee is just talking shit on whoever just said something.
I like Dorian's
Never
idea as well. Just kind of having like a, I don't know if you guys know, like an SPS, you know?
No, I have no idea what that means. I don't know. What that
You know,
means.
in like in One Piece, right?
I've
there
never
are those
watched the
things-
One Piece.
No, you don't have to watch it. It's just kind of something like, you know, the author does to like inform people about the series, right? It's like
Oh,
small
it's like
interviews.
behind the scenes, pretty much. Behind
Yeah,
the
yeah,
scenes.
yeah, exactly.
Well, you know what's funny?
Oh.
Because that's essentially what we do after we hit stop recording or stop streaming. Every session we actually do that. Yeah, no. One of these days, I what I might do is just like, what might be good is if I feel like, oh, we're gonna talk about stuff in the campaign and how we feel about things. I might just hit start recording as opposed to streaming, and just capture all those moments. And you know, maybe I'll piece it together or something. We'll figure it out though.
Yeah, we could also do it as a stream. I don't think.
Yeah, yeah, no, we
can.
can. Depending on how long this takes, we could tag it on towards the end of this.
Yeah, I mean, you guys can do it like right now as well.
Oh no, we got a lot
Not
to
right
cover right
now.
now.
No,
We've got
right
stuff to
now
do.
we got shit to do. This
We have
session.
quite a
We
bit.
got
Like
shit to
I
do.
cannot stress that there is a lot of things that need to be done.
Husky there
Yeah,
is.
they didn't like
It's
capture me
busy.
hostage just to just not do anything, you know?
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Skorak's family is not tied up in Supa's basement for us to
Yeah,
just
it's
talk
not
about the
tied
background
up
of the
for
campaign.
nothing. I tied
Yeah.
them
Yeah,
up
you
for a
know.
purpose.
Yeah.
A very clear purpose.
I didn't levy a shit ton of financial debt against Skorak for nothing.
Yeah, that's what we're saying. Yeah.
I didn't show up and talk about the current League of Legends pro play meta for nothing.
No, that's
No,
what-
I think you did that.
Damn, I
No,
didn't
think
join
you
here
did.
for
That's
no
exactly what
reason.
you did.
No,
Alright,
I think
so-
that was funny.
So, Skorak, why don't you set the scene for us?
Yeah, so honestly the scene doesn't need that much setting.
It doesn't.
You guys, yeah, you guys just finished with the Earth Coach Challenge. Blizzard became a Blizzard. And you know, now you're just kind of like talking to each
How
other.
much time
And
passed? How much time passed since last session?
Like no
well,
time, hasn't it? Hasn't it just been like? Because it's not morning, by the way,
not
Supa.
really any time.
It's still night, as we discussed.
Yeah. Still night. I thought at least like an hour had passed. or
No,
something.
it's been 0 time. We're picking up immediately.
Okay, it's been 0 seconds.
0 deaths.
It's quite literally a direct continuation.
Yep.
But who wants to start? I know Chaser and I have like an outline of what we got to do.
Yeah, I had like I gave you like
yeah,
a fucking list.
I do at least have one. I heard the story of Cher and everything. I do have a question that I have meant to ask the Eden people for a while, and I keep forgetting.
Yeah,
Okay.
so do that before you forget. Do that before you forget.
Okay,
Yep.
so I assume still Blizzard and Sharon over on the side. He just got story time, and got story time, and he's kind of processing that, and then like, you know, for a moment there's almost like a like eureka type reaction of like, That is my reaction every time I remember that I'm supposed to ask this, out of character. But he kind of he just turns to her, so that getting the eye contact and everything. Kind of, sorry if this is a bit off topic, but you do know at Eden how the time in this C structure works, correct? I mean, you're watching over it and everything compared to outside.
You're asking Karen that, right?
Yes.
Yeah, I more or less, yeah.
Okay. So, is it normal? Is it slower? Is it even faster?
Okay, so I guess it depends. So in this one, right, in the Earth Gods, it's about a 1-to-1. In the Water Gods, it's actually slower outside, so it's about like, every 1 day that you're in there is like 2 days outside. In the in the Fire Gods, it's the opposite. Every 2 days in there is 1 day outside. And from what I know, the Air Gods, the last one you guys are going into, is instantaneous. Like, no matter how long you guys spend in there, no time will actually pass outside. So, yeah, hope that helps.
Yeah. You informed the people who brought us, if what I've heard earlier is to be believed and there's connection between you and them. You informed them of this. That it's gonna be like that might be a bit longer than like 1 day.
Sorry, what people are you talking about?
Skorek, what he's referring to is that
Can I roll an insight?
you and
No.
in our first fee structure, you had set up this idea that after a day, the transportation unit just leaves us.
Yeah,
So that's what he's referring to.
So he's essentially
Okay.
Yeah, so he's essentially asking about that, and like, is that the answer that you're still going with?
Oh, yeah, no,
Alright.
they know.
Okay, good, because I was having a perception to see, like, are you fucking lying to me?
Yeah, no, imagine we go
that's
out
good.
and then we have to walk back to Brewfarm. We're gonna have to go there on foot.
Well, it's just one of those days, but wow.
That was a day and a half car ride, dude. It was actually practically a 2-day car ride to get here, so goddamn how long it would take for just like walking. Holy shit.
All right, that's nice. That puts me at ease. I have obviously several questions and concerns involving this whole story, but I feel like some of them are a bit difficult to unpack immediately. If what I've been told is how it happened, would that mean that this whole sky stopping thing was them? The whole sky not moving?
Oh,
That's
the
them?
sea structures?
Well, yeah, and the group and the fight.
Oh, yeah, no, they did it.
Plenty of people in Yan and Nagashi who have a bone to pick with them.
Alright, well, saying it was them... What the fuck? Why are you asking her? You know the story.
Yeah. Well, he's like confirming. He's like making 100% sure. Like, it is them, right? Like, it is 100% them. It's like, okay, so it's 100% them. I didn't misunderstand anything.
Them. It's a little bit of a misleading to say it was necessarily them. It wasn't their choice, at least.
All right. And the way you described one, I believe you called them Cleveland. That sounds like someone I've seen before, working at Bluethorn.
I wouldn't know about that.
That's not good. Well, I mean, obviously, you can't fully know. I don't have a picture of her on hand. If so, that's not good. That's probably bad. Wow. A lot to think about. And can you describe just one more time? Can you just describe this Aleph to me? Appearance wise.
Yeah, sure. So she does.
Oh boy.
No, you don't get shoved. I'm not fucking.
Okay. 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 This has been eye-opening and has raised more questions than it has answered.
Yeah, sounds about right.
Guess I'll have a lot to talk about with Echo. Although I don't think my team wants me to speak at all. So
I mean,
that's unfortunate.
they don't.
Oh, I don't blame them. I would assume they all probably at least feel some form of animosity, if not hate towards me, and I can't blame them. I really can't. My shortcomings have
But
led to an awful.
I will say, chugging mystery liquid at the very end of the challenge. I'm not exactly sure what you were trying to accomplish with that, but hey.
If I'll be honest, I got 10 of those. I guess one had gone bad or something. The first time I drank my mysterious colored liquid, it didn't do anything. It was just straight up was like water.
Have you ever not thought that these things maybe don't have the same liquid in them?
You know, I assumed that might be the case. You know, there's a couple things that I thought of doing. Would have been smarter to maybe see if I could convince the Archosauria to gamble for my right to pass. I don't know how well that would have worked.
Kind of like shrugs. I'll be honest, I don't know these people that well either.
I always appreciate people who are willing to take a chance because, well, then you just artificially reduce their chance and, well, it's nice. Not to say that I would dare cheat in the whatever. I already fucking took drugs in the last thing. I already fucking.
Yeah, cheating is kind of the way people do right now at this point, eh?
Yeah. And kind of he kind of like turned his head back away, and now he actually turns kind of back towards her again. Hey, I'm Ursian. You know, doping in an international sporting competition. It comes with the territory.
Wow, that's very topical.
Sebas, how did you get here?
No, that's Isaac talking. This is what I get for not like differentiating. No, this is what we get for not like differentiating our own fucking natural speaking voices with our characters. That is our fault.
Yeah.
Oh, it's gonna be hell. It's gonna be hell.
It creates a situation.
That's why
That's honestly one of the things that like Dio is like I think really he does well. Where like you can tell immediately if you look at like the first campaign, because Echo has the most like I want to die, I hate everyone voice, and then Dio, anytime he's speaking out of character, sounds like he's having the time of his life, like a fucking kid in a candy store. He's so happy.
Yeah. Can't guarantee it's gonna get fixed. Is what it is. Anyhow.
It's fine.
Anyways.
Anyhow. Yeah, well, you know, happens.
By the way, you'd say you have a decent amount of life experience, I'd think, given your situation.
Yeah, I guess you could say that. Why?
All right. I'd just like to present you a hypothetical and it's something I've been thinking about.
All right.
You raise an eyebrow with like the whole reaction.
Yeah, like oh.
All right. If you were to take, okay, so just put yourself in, you're in a pretty decent position, It's not great or terrible in your life. You're, say, 15. You're in a pretty good position in life. Your things aren't great, but they're not awful. And you end up leaving that all behind to follow someone somewhere else, which they have been very, very clear is not going to be sunshine and rainbows, that will be far less comfortable. And even years after, you struggle along with them. You have their back, you remain alongside them, even as things remain much harder than they were. You never seem to necessarily even consider turning away. What do you think would motivate something like that? That level of, I guess, loyalty? Would be the word.
Wait, are you saying like why would someone stay loyal to you?
Not necessarily me. It's a hypothetical scenario. Just what would you say if you were in this situation? If anything, what would be the type of thing the type of feeling, the type of, I guess, desire that would keep you there through all of that?
Sorry, bud. I don't know if I have an answer for you there. That seems highly personal.
Kind of like Blizzard gives gives a smile, but this one is a bit more knowing and like genuine, as opposed to the kind of jokey one when he was talking about doping. Like I said, just a hypothetical.
Yeah. I guess I can say why I did something similar, if that's gonna help.
That would be interesting to hear, at least.
All right. So, when you see someone that makes all the right decisions in all the wrong ways, and you're like,
yes,
hey, maybe if I stayed with that person, since he always seems to think that things go wrong because people don't listen to him, and I listen to him, he will make things better.
I can see. Judging by your description, I imagine that man is Echo. He did give off that vibe in your storytelling. Fair enough. You weren't prying too deeply into me. I shouldn't pry too deeply into you. Also, I have to break here for a moment to say, Skorak, I just realized that like the turnip character portrait's a hand with a gun.
What?
In like the Roll20. Am I the only one who sees that?
Let me check.
Oh yeah, no, that is true. In characters, yes.
I'm sorry, I just saw that in, it like flashback to me
that.
for a moment.
Yeah.
Wait,
it was-
holy shit! What you said before that was oddly fucking specific.
Okay.
What, Para?
The one you said before this, like you followed some hypothetical question. The hypothetical question one.
It's just hypothetical.
Yeah, it's oddly specific.
Yes,
Well,
that's
I
why she
should
had
hope that-
difficulty answering it.
Yeah. Well, hopefully, anyone who would engage like that, hopefully they'd hopefully, if I ever have an experience like that, they don't feel like I'm making all the wrong decisions. Even if it's for the right reasons. I
Hey, better to
don't
make the
do the greatest
right-
with prolonged failure. Probably
maybe to
ironic
make the
given
right
what you've seen from me.
decisions.
Yeah.
I would say it's intent that matters more. So I guess better to make
Not
their
a-
own decisions for the right reasons.
Process-based analysis as opposed to results.
I guess. I
Perspective.
mean, hey, if you're making the right decisions for their own reasons, you're a very effective villain.
And you can also be
oh.
someone else's hero if they are the right decisions. Ah. Yes. I'll hope. Well, as I was thinking, hopefully if I ever have that type of experience, they don't think I'm making all the wrong decisions. Prolonged failure doesn't. It does things to me.
Yep. I hope. Wish I knew who you were talking about, but that's
It's just hypothetical.
yeah, it is what it is.
Would you say you have high expectations for yourself?
For myself,
Yes.
yeah, I think I do.
How do you think you got them? Do you think you managed them well? I know that's two questions, but
Yeah, I mean, I guess I could manage them better. Like, could definitely manage them worse as well.
I tend to have higher expectations of myself. I used to manage them very poorly. That was until I took up meditation. It's been a lot easier since then. Definitely felt like, I mean, I never did it, but there were definitely plenty of times before meditation when I did really feel like putting my fist through a wall after failing.
Huh.
You'd think the number of times I'd failed would like lessen the blow, but fuck, I guess not.
I mean, it's sort of natural, at least. I can understand why you feel that way. I think.
I guess it's something that can never truly leave me in order to achieve all that I want to succeed in my life's work, fulfill my purpose. I need to be, honestly, perhaps something of a larger-than-life figure. And that's, as I've been told, not a particularly healthy mentality. After all, being larger than life means, well...
I mean, yeah, if you want my opinion, you're setting yourself up for failure with that thinking.
Precisely, but... I mean, without it, I'm nowhere near good enough now.
Good enough for
I
what?
am at... It's complicated, but I'm sure you at least understand that whatever it is, being a bona fide failure is certainly not going to cut it. It's ironic. I thought I might end up mentioning this to Echo. Perhaps I will again if it comes up, but it's kind of funny. He kind of turns away, like kind of looking up at the sky. I'm only in this position in the first place because I couldn't keep my head down and shut up. And now I've made everybody on my team hate me because I can't shut up. around the last 8 years, in a way, have come around full circle.
I would say don't be so quick to judge your team's feelings about you.
I'm not saying that it's necessarily completely unsalvageable, but I would guess that's the current way that they feel. Like I said, I couldn't blame them if it was.
I mean, from the little time I've known you, you seem to assume a lot of people hate you.
It's... how to put this? Throughout my life, in various situations, it's been a lot safer to assume someone doesn't like you than the other way around. So it's just like a generally... something of a rule of thumb, I guess, for me. Something until proven otherwise. Don't assume good intent at the very least. Generally neutral. Perhaps bad.
Right, well, hope that goes better for you.
I'm a pretty good pretender. I think I can perhaps turn around this whole situation. This sort of doubled my student loan debt.
I fucking love this
Dorian, what
chat,
is this?
dude. No, you should read. You should just keep reading, bro. They've been brutal.
The guy drugs, he'll go to limitation, it means his parents didn't show up to his birth, and roll a re-speaking line to make sure he doesn't choke on his own saliva, now when he swallowed his tongue, multiple times, blew my head all the time, sold me fentanyl behind the 7-Eleven. Should I make pasta? A bit off topic, I know. Ether, you should.
Oh god,
Girl wants the struggles. My god.
I fucking love this chat, dude. This is great.
Chat, like, ever since Mr. Billy came out, they just hate Blizzard. They just want me to full-time be Mr. Billy now.
That shit is
such a
depressing.
good
though. That is so
character. It
fucking
was
sad.
such a good character, you know. It's
Just-
sad to drop Mr. Billy like this.
Back to the scene. I'm sorry. What did I just say? I got fucking stun locked once again when I read the fucking Dorian thing about Blizzard doubled my student loan debt.
Well, I know what Karen said last, is like, you seem to assume a lot of people hate you.
Oh yeah, like Blizzard was just saying in kind of vague terms that, like, throughout my experiences in life, it's generally a safer move to assume ill or neutral intent than positive intent, and that has kind of served him well, at least to some degree. And then saying that he is like, he feels like he's a decent pretender. I mean, notable that he doesn't say actor, he says specifically pretender. Like, kind of holds a bit of a different connotation when he's when he was kind of saying he thinks he can turn around their opinion, and I think that's where I stopped talking. So now, back to you, Mr. Skorak.
I mean, it's not like Karen has anything to say on that.
She's just like, I see,
My man's just
I'm
like
gonna go.
trauma dumped on her for like 30 minutes. And he looks at her like, please say
Bro.
something. Please say something.
Bro, if we learned anything from
It's
Chaser
like-
in that fucking bakery, trauma dumping works. It's a reliable strategy.
Trauma dumping is an economical decision. You'll get
It's
you'll
a
get money.
proved strategy from Chaser in the
It's
bakery.
a business decision.
Oh, sorry, so continue on.
What did you just say, Clara?
Never mind that. No, sorry, I'm just playing Oslo like the whole.
Oh my god. Farah.
Farah! What the fuck?
Shoot him. Kill him. End him.
I'm sorry.
Just beat him to death with hammers.
Just
Yeah.
mute, buddy.
I'm sorry, Mr. Scork.
Yeah. So kind of as Blizzard says that last part, you know, he's back to kind of give a confident smile. It's not the kind of the more real one.
Well, feel better
Sorry,
now?
I don't mean to impose on you. I feel like I did with some of those questions.
I mean, as I said before, we've got time.
That we do. But you're also not a licensed therapist. So you're not being paid for this.
Just love
Yeah.
their ultimate
I'm
response.
not.
Good luck with that, buddy.
Do you want to pay me? Why did you bring that up?
No.
Okay.
I suppose theoretically, as long as you would also have the NDA nature of therapy, where outside of very specific circumstances, the therapist isn't really allowed to tell other people much.
Just take the chat, Blizzard.
Bro, what is this conversation? Bro fucking rolled a nat 1 on charisma without even rolling. What the fuck?
Passive nat
Like
one.
his mind is like is elsewhere.
By the
Like,
way,
I don't know if
Oh,
if
wait,
if,
shit.
if that's
Yeah.
how much
I
like
haven't
made
gone to the
clear.
left.
Like his mind is very much elsewhere.
Chat, I did tell Skorak to change the music because we were getting like epic battle music. As fun. Blizzard was just traumatized.
Hey, I'll tell you, I hadn't even fucking,
Open.
Bro, it's very
joined
epic
the watch
trauma
together.
dumping.
You're getting like
There
just
we go.
this like intense guitar, like "Ba-na-na-na-na," being like, I feel like I've always been hated. Just like I feel like I've always been hated. Just epic guitar riffs. That's great.
Well, that's not. Well, I won't like go into it because it's like some backstory stuff. But that's not necessarily what he said meant. What he said meant. Bleh.
It's okay,
Get my
buddy.
tongue
Don't worry
twisted up.
about it. Your team's gonna be
fine.
talking to you this episode, so don't worry about it. We'll
It's
get
okay.
in. We'll
The
be
game-
getting
the-
into
the-
it.
The game theorists will figure it out.
We'll be getting into it.
Matthew, Patthew.
Oh my god, DM
And the
Tiefling,
goose.
just god damn it, Chaser. Are you traumatizing the therapist again? It's not Chaser this time, it's
No,
Blizzard.
it's Blizzard. This time, bro, it's like
Yeah.
no, it's
No,
like
no, She's not a therapist. We just said she's not a therapist.
It's like that meme. It's like that meme with Marge from The Simpsons. Ah, Chaser, stop trauma dumping. It wasn't me. Oh, sorry, Force of Habit.
Oh, sorry, Force of Habit. Oh.
So is that all you wanted to talk to Charon about?
Yeah. So kind of after she says just to take the talk, Blizzard kind of stands up, kind of takes a moment before turning to her. Genuinely, thank you for putting up with me.
Well, it's not putting up with you. At least not all the time.
All right. It's I should get back to the group. I've probably got to apologize to them. Everything, and I also probably before I go, kind of he like starts doing like a little almost exercise of sorts where he kind of brings his hand like up above his face, like changes expression, brings it back down, changes expression again. Does that a
What?
couple times, takes a deep breath, and then kind of turns around. Like turns around with the with the very standard with his most standard look, which is the like almost overly inoffensive smile from kind of like the earlier C-Squad sessions that he would generally wear.
Hey, before you go do that, all I'm saying is, you guys still won. Technically, whatever you did didn't affect them negatively. You don't exactly owe them an apology.
Yes, but I think they would disagree. I have a feeling they would, feeling they very strongly would like one. Logically deserved or not. So
Maybe
Just gotta
working on
play
being
the
a little
crowd.
less of a people pleaser.
but that's when people really start to not like you. I'm trying to get back in their good graces here. If we run into trouble at the moment with what I've been doing, it's like I've nominated myself to be left behind as a sacrifice for the group, and I can't afford that.
Well,
I gotta live. I've got business.
good luck.
Thank you. To you as well. Off he goes.
That he does.
Okay, so I guess I will take the reins here. At least I'll volunteer because it will involve Chaser. So, in the midst of
I'll volunteer because it will involve another character and not mine.
yeah, so Greg,
Yeah,
you're free
yeah.
to take some moments
Go on.
too if you need to.
Blizzard
No,
hater,
it's
what
just
happened,
funny.
Lassie?
It's just funny to me that you're like, I will volunteer because it involves Chaser.
Since it involves this other guy,
Yeah.
I'll
Yeah, I'll
Doesn't
volunteer
involve
myself.
volunteer.
fucking goo and Stupa.
Yeah. So
I guess he volunteered me as well. Okay.
I did. I absolutely did.
Yeah.
So I guess
I mean-
while Blizzard's in the middle of his trauma dumping session, Chaser and I are sitting just like we're basically at a campfire, right? Like outdoorsy. So we're just sitting by a fire, sharing a drink as I finish up writing something. Because this is oh fuck, did we talk about this last session, Supa? Did we say we were gonna do this last session?
Do what?
We're gonna kiss?
The contracts.
Oh yeah. We didn't talk about it last section.
Oh,
this is
then-
new. This is
Okay,
this
then-
is
then,
new. We gotta explain this. We gotta
okay.
explain this.
Please start it off then. Oh yeah, no, I walk over and I'm just like it's at the start of everything, like Chaser. So
Sebas.
what are we gonna do about Leopold? She seems a bit
Yeah.
standoffish.
I was gonna.
Look,
Yeah, I was looking for you actually.
I work something out with Cerberus. Something
Yeah,
to
I was gonna ask about that. You know, I kind of caught a glance of you two just shaking hands. I'm gonna assume whatever you're doing is ultimately for our benefit, but I'd love an explanation.
well, it's always for our benefit. At least those who run in my camp.
just to like clear some things up, is this like after you and Leopold talked to the forest and you went out to get her something to like drink or something? I don't remember.
Yes,
Is that how that happened?
Yes,
Okay,
right now,
and
like,
you were
I
talking to
assume,
servers, so you guys are.
Yes,
Yeah,
assume
We're
that right
just-
now Leo is just in her tent, just chilling out. Assume that
Yeah.
Chaser just sent her to her tent to just chill out.
Yep.
Assume that's what Chaser did.
So we're both about to explain things to each other. Yeah, so I worked out a potential deal for us. That'll, of course,
Go on,
only...
I'm all ears. I'm all
It'll
ears.
potentially benefit us. Well, mostly it's meant to benefit us entirely in protecting our safety and ensuring we don't get deatomized immediately. I mean, Cerberus is a eccentric individual, but I think there's a bit of mutual respect
Oh yeah,
between the both
the
of
way
us.
he looks, yeah, he's very nice.
Anyhow, I've worked out a deal with him. Basically, something we both can agree on. We agree to have Leopold freed. Cured of her rapithy, and to cut all contact with her with no retaliation, and she won't even be made an example of.
Very well. That's what I was gonna ask anyway. Very well.
Sorry, was
You
Scar.
heard that was like if he wins the thing, if he wins the
Yeah, but if he wins,
Yeah.
he's gonna
If he
do
wins,
it.
yeah.
If Sebas wins, he's also
Yeah.
gonna do it. So
Yes.
like,
Yeah. And now the price that we have to pay, though, a bit on the not
Yeah.
steep side, but look, he's a non-bullshit guy, so we have to give
hey
up
man,
quite a bit.
I'm prepared for it. I'm prepared for it.
Ultimately, what Cerberus wants is to rebuild not necessarily the Gaul Empire, but just his own nation. Supposedly
Right. So it's not really.
free from.
It's not really
other-
about gold, is it?
No, it's just a figurehead. It's just a name to rally behind.
Right.
But, you know, personally, I couldn't care less about him trying to start a nation so long as what he does not affect us. And I made that clear.
That's fair. That's fair.
I'm sure you have no objections to him doing his own nation bullshit, you know, so long as he's not
No,
trying to
no,
set up shop in the
I
middle of
could-
Colombia.
I really could not care less.
So this is the steep cost we're going to have to pay. If we win the sea structure,
If we win,
I think there's a decent chance of it. We get part of our wish. And in return, he gets to have the other eye of an administrator, which will give him quite a bit of power. The stipulation to this is, since we're both going after sea structures in the future, the contract doesn't just end there. We
it
agreed.
continues as long as we continue looking for sea structures.
We
I assume.
continue to work in a somewhat cooperative manner, right? Friendly, genuine competition. Instead of making a complete enemy out of us, we'll be half allies. We won't kill each other. And whoever wins, the other party always gets something. But this goes both
That
ways.
sounds like a good deal. Yeah. As long as it doesn't affect us, I don't really have a problem with helping Cerberus. Even if he's comically evil, that's, between us, he's kind of comically evil.
You know, part of me kind of likes the guy. I have a bit of respect for him.
I'm happy for you, little bro.
Take it from one, I'm saying this jokingly, but one sociopath to another. Easy enough to read.
Is it that much of a joke? Anyway, did you sign a contract already, or is that still in the air?
That's something I've been working on and mulling over, and I'll probably have to come up with his contract overnight. Now,
Right.
I get the feeling that Leopold's definitely not gonna like the idea of us, especially me, mutually working with this guy.
I can get through to her. And about that, she's also not gonna like you being the admin. I'm not gonna ask for you to make me the admin or anything. God knows what the fuck I'd do if I was the admin. I have no idea. But to make sure there's no drama involved, to make sure she can trust you and nothing is attempted, I'd like to make a contract with you as well.
A contract, you say?
Yes.
Well, first, was that all your conversation was about? Just her not trusting me? Or is there anything more?
Yeah. Another thing is that curing her oripathy is in the best interest of the entire team. It's not just a favor we're gonna do her. It's in all our best interests. You know how when we were on the boat on the way here and you just passed out because of your oripathy? Do you remember that?
Right. Yeah.
Yeah, she gets a similar thing where, she can kinda act out because of her oripathy, so it would be best for all of us to cure it.
Is that everything?
Yeah.
Look, if I'm gonna sign any contract, I need to make sure you're not leaving out any info about her.
I have no reason to.
I'm gonna roll insight.
Sure.
Fuck, I should open. I should open Roll20 on the other screen. Hold on.
All right. Suho, you can roll deception.
I mean, fuck, I'm not really lying, am I? But whatever.
You actually
Well,
are. You're omitting something.
It's lying by omission, yeah.
Yeah, I don't like I
Where the
count
fuck is
lying by
deception?
omission
Where the
as
fuck is
lying.
Where
Let
the
me
fuck is
find it.
deception? Oh, there it is. I found it.
Okay, cool.
Oh, wow.
Wow, by
sneaks
one.
by. He
By
sneaks
one,
by.
baby. By one,
Okay.
baby.
Sneaks
That seems to be
through.
telling the truth.
Okay.
Yeah, it just looks nonchalant, nothing
Yeah.
wrong with it.
He's like leaning against the wall in the most conspicuous way possible.
But like Sebas doesn't pick up on
Yeah.
it.
Well, I do still feel
Seems legit.
like you might be hiding something, but I'm just gonna trust your words.
So, really, my plan with this is to just have a contract. So, basically, all the contract would say is that you guarantee a cure and you're not gonna harm her. And in return, you're not gonna be harmed by her either. And I'm pretty much gonna do your bidding within reasonable limits.
So So in return, as payment, you just do some favors for me.
Yeah, I could even pass up admin status of assist structure for you, since I don't really care about that.
Well, ensuring loyalty is a valuable commodity, at least to me. Alright. I'll take you up on it. Write down your terms. I'll do a little bit of rewriting. We'll go back and forth until we're both happy with something.
Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna get any sleep tonight anyway, so I have all the time in the world to write down whatever I want.
Look, just to be clear, I actually have no intentions of messing with her.
I know. This is just so there is no drama, functionally, this contract is just so there's no drama. I don't think you were gonna do any of that. So functionally, it's not really restricting you because you were not gonna do that in the first place.
Just know that I appreciate you, Chaser. Genuinely, out of the whole squad. And I do trust you.
Thank you, man. Thank you, man. I trust you as well.
Do know that
maybe-
sometimes I come off a certain way, or I might say or do certain things that seem a bit out there, but do trust that everything I'm doing is in the benefit of the group as a whole, ultimately in the end. And I
Yes,
have...
man, that's what I was gonna say. I do trust you. Maybe the sleazy businessman attitude isn't really doing you any favors when it comes to the trustworthy department. But I do trust you.
Well, I mean, kind of can't help that aspect.
Yeah, I'm not gonna tell you to drop that. It gets us places we wouldn't be otherwise. So.
Anyways, while you write that up, I think maybe now might be the best time for Bluethorn, all of us Bluethorn employees to actually get together. I feel like all of us haven't really opened up with each other. And it's only going to be a longer journey, especially after going through this hell.
Well, I don't think we can right now. I don't think we can gather everyone right now. Can we?
Well, Kuroko is MIA, and also the chat just disappeared. Sorry, not the chat, the rolls just Oh.
Oh.
Okay. Yeah. That,
The rolls of the-
yeah. The
scene
rolls.
is also the scene is also only the scene
The
is also like
rolls.
only
Oh,
Blizzard
yeah.
and not the
These
two guys
mythical
talking.
things, the
Oh, wait,
rolls.
Yeah, my bad for that. But
Yes, Sebas, what the fuck is a roll? What are you talking about? Sebas, what the fuck are you talking about?
The rolls.
Chaser,
The
yapping about.
rolls, Chaser.
Weird.
What do they mean? What do they mean, Chaser? What do the rolls mean?
What the hell?
Um. Okay. Yeah, my bad. I did change that though. Hopefully that's. Oh, it did not. Just double check. God, I don't know how behind the stream is. Sometimes. Oh, it's a little bit behind. There we go.
As I already like stated in the chat, it's funny because there were multiple people who kind of like who either like complained to me or were just like, damn, I thought you were gonna like go into Blizzard's backstory last time when I fucking like turned down the whole discussing childhood trauma thing, and then he actually goes into any small part of his backstory, and immediately everyone shits on me. Well, what do you fucking want, chat? Evidently, you don't want
We
that.
want Billy. We want Billy. That's what they want. They want
That's
Billy.
true. That's true. They want Billy.
Yeah,
all they
yeah, anyhow, look, I know Kuroko is MIA, but let's just, were we really gonna get anything out of Kuroko? Truthfully.
I mean, fuck. I feel bad because if
I
she's
don't-
dead right now, it's kind of my fault if she's dead right now.
I don't think she's dead. Hopefully.
Okay, if she's kidnapped and severely injured, that's also my fault. So
Well-
I
kinda-
really should have. I really should have like asked Baron about that probably, because I mean they are the Eden Overseers. They would maybe know. I probably should have asked that, thinking about it, about what happened to Kuroko.
I mean, no, they wouldn't
we still
know.
don't know.
She got taken to a fucking Gaul statue.
Yeah, it was a Gaul
wouldn't
camp.
know.
Yeah, but like they know everything in here. I'm pretty sure.
No, actually,
yeah, but that was outside.
I asked
big issue.
earlier. I did ask earlier in a previous session. I asked about that, and they didn't
Oh,
know
really?
because they weren't
Oh, okay.
there. So they don't know.
They're not omniscient.
They don't have like
Okay.
communication with their other teams, right? It's just the current team that's in
Yeah.
there, so they're isolated, just like
Yeah,
us.
what a bunch of fucking idiots. They don't
What a
even know.
bunch of idiots.
Blizzard found out about the entirety of the first campaign before finding out about Kuroko. Yeah, technically, I got the story time of the first campaign before Kuroko.
Yep. So anyhow,
Got the entirety of the first campaign before GTA 6. Anyways, continue.
Chaser, I don't hate her, and I really hope she's alive. Kind of. Yes, I hope she's alive. She's still of use to
Surely
us.
she's alive, right? Surely she's alive.
Yeah, I mean, you know what? After this entire endeavor, let's go find her, and then you can apologize.
Yeah.
But
Yeah,
Look,
yeah, I was gonna do that anyway. I'm glad that you're on board as well. I was gonna do that.
as insufferable as she can be, she's still one of us. And that
Yeah.
means something.
Yeah.
So, yeah, I need to talk to Charon at some point, but maybe before I do that, we should all sit down and have a proper chat.
Yeah. Since we can't gather everyone, why don't we start,
Yep.
get to know each other after we sign a fucking arts contract. Boss their trust.
Well, I mean, we'll do this before the contract because it's going to take you time to write this out.
Right.
I'm going to stand up and look for Blizzard. Maybe I'm catching him as he's like walking away from fucking Charon.
Yeah. Like this is not a great time because I just finished an entire water bottle and I gotta piss. So give me 1 minute.
I just see Blizzard running off to go like
I'm
piss
a
in the
pissy
fucking.
boy. I gotta piss. Okay.
He's running off to go piss in the fucking woods, and I'm like, on second thought, why don't you slide me over?
One moment.
Your demands.
just like it's Sebas is like Sebas tries to like wave
You
him
say
down.
that
Like
to
Blizzard
chase
gives
that,
the
I
like.
assume?
Yeah.
Blizzard gives like one finger up, like 1 minute. Like give me 1 minute.
I'm like, yeah, actually, if you can rough draft something, I'll write something up real quick for us.
Yeah,
You
I have some
can
things in
rough
mind.
draft
I
something.
have some-
Yeah.
Yeah, I have
Yeah,
some
give them a, like, you
stuff
know,
in
fucking
mind
business
right
days.
now. Well, first of all, the guaranteeing of the cure, obviously. Then a various series of protection. Pretty much everything I can think of. Physical harm, lethal physical harm, emotional harm, poisons, drugs, charm, suggestion, any other kind of mind-altering effect or action-inducing magic. Stalking, blackmail, kidnapping, well, what else? Yeah, no contracts with her in particular, and no, I think that's it. Yeah, I think that's it.
All right, I tell you what, I'll write it up tonight as well. But I'm gonna include some bits in there about I can't do any of this unless I'm forced to, or in self-defense,
Yeah.
or in
There should be a
protection.
clause, just in
Yeah, no,
case.
or in protection of my own goals, right? But yeah, it should be fine. And then
Oh, wait.
It's complete.
I wanna
In
specify
protection
one
of my
thing.
own goals.
Yeah,
Oh, that's...
Sebas, I wanna specify one thing to you. Yes, the contract will protect you from Leopold, but if Leopold harms you, she won't be punished. I'll be the one to be punished. The contract will say that it is not her responsibility to not harm you, it is my responsibility to ensure she doesn't harm you. Is that cool?
Damn, keep fucking the goddamn like one of those parks with the like keep your dog leashed signs.
Chaser,
Dude is tier 4. He has unlocked tier 4 simp.
No, shut the fuck
Actually,
up, bro.
actually, holy shit.
Chaser, that's
He has become responsible for the Twitch streamer's crime.
that's extremely reckless. Why would you put yourself in this scenario? You can't control her. I mean,
know
we
that.
have a contract in place to make sure I can't do that. Not that I'm even intending on doing that, but still. You realize the amount of risk you're putting yourself. I already have to put myself at a lot of risk, hence why
Yes.
the payment we agreed on.
Yes,
But
I do realize that, Sebas. I do realize that, but I am willing to put myself on the line for this because, okay, way I say it, right, is that I've lived my life. I've had the chances to be free. I've had my freedom. She hasn't. She never had that life to live. So I'd rather take the fall in this case.
But do you even know her full backstory? Do you know that that's 100% the case, or is this a recent malady of hers? Is this
No,
a recent,
I know.
unfortunate thing?
No, don't worry. Don't worry about it.
Of
We've
course,
talked, don't worry.
you left that out earlier. You said you mentioned everything. Are you telling me
Hey,
you
fuck it.
didn't?
You heard that too. You heard that too.
Not in its
That's what
entirety.
wasn't relevant. I mean, it wasn't relevant, also. Now it's relevant, so I'm telling you. Now
When
that it's
I-
relevant, I'm telling you.
Look, friend, when I'm asking for all info, I do appreciate if I can get all info, even if it seems kind of passive and not important.
Right. That's on me. That's on me.
It's fine. Look, I, for one, value your life. I want you to live, and I think you're still extremely young, and you still have a lot to do. And I'm not even
I mean,
saying this from the
fuck, man.
standpoint of I have use for you. No, I genuinely just want to see you continue.
I mean, fuck, man. Just look at me. I have nothing to go back to. I don't have a place to go back to. I don't have a home. I don't have friends, family, possessions.
Oh,
I
don't no! It just does little homie not count? What do you mean you don't have friends?
Yeah, but no,
Yeah, homie doesn't
you're
count.
with me. You're with me on the death expeditions. I don't go back to you. I am with you in the moment. So.
I put a fucking hand on his
I
shoulder.
need the seaboard. I need the seaboard chaser.
Is that really a friend?
I put it,
I-
I put my hand on Chaser's shoulder, and I'm like, I consider us friends. And besides,
Hey,
you can crash at my place anytime. I mean, Emerald seems to do so at her own leisure. At least you're invited.
but thank you, man. But still, do you want to know why I joined Bluethorn in the first place? Do you want to know that?
Actually, yeah, I mean, seeing as how I see Blizzard walking over, I think that's something we should all talk about.
All right.
Blizzard,
Pretty much.
why don't
Blizzard.
you take a seat with us?
All right.
Loosen up, man.
This sounds like I've been like called into like a disciplinary work meeting.
No, this is like a fucking Chris Hansen telling you to take a seat.
I pass
Jeez,
over
That's not where I.
a drink to Blizzard. I'm like, you need to loosen up. I'm not
Is
sure.
it alcoholic?
Yes.
Okay, he kind of takes a sniff and then like kind of politely kind of points it back at you and just asks, "I need water, just anything, non-alcoholic."
Sure. I think Jacer has a spare water can somewhere.
Yeah, sure. I gesture at the Seaborn to like hand over a water can to Blizzard.
Thanks, little buddy. Blizzard kind of, yeah. Blizzard kind of takes it, gives it like,
You know,
gives the Seaboard almost like a little pat on the head, but it's like almost pat on the
like
top. Pedal.
where's the head?
Yeah. Look, Blizzard, don't worry. We're not gonna yell at you. Actually, if anything, I think we should actually take some time to maybe talk more and get to know each other a bit better. I mean, this is our second C structure, but it's felt like a lifetime so far. And I think we should maybe all see if we're feeling up to opening about why we're even at Bluethorn. Sadly, Hiroko's not here, but, well, is it really that sad? Anyhow.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's sad,
She'd probably.
but it's
she'd
not
probably
devastating,
Be,
I guess.
That's
she'd
the word.
probably be eating a fucking warm cereal right now if she was here.
Well,
Heating up warm cereal on the fire.
Yeah,
And
Chaser
then-
is still traumatized from the warm cereal. Chaser is still traumatized.
I mean, she'd probably be insulting us the entire time. I'm almost kind of missing it and laughing about it. Oh, God, I feel like she's already
honestly,
infected our
at least
heads.
they weren't personal attacks on our character. Kind of like referring to wherever Shani is, like nodding his head over towards wherever Shani is.
Yeah, we don't know what to do with those two yet. I don't even know why they're sticking with us, but we'll figure that out later. So, Chaser, you wanted to say why you joined Bluethorn?
We should we give Blizzard some context, because this is related.
All right, well, Chaser and I are working out.
Blizzard kind of gives the like the best I can do to describe it is just because the word's not coming to me right now is to find the fucking emoji for it on Discord.
Oh my
the
God.
word's not coming to me right now. Where is it?
That's great for the
kinda
chat,
makes-
for the viewers, right? Yeah, I know they're
Okay,
totally gonna fucking see that.
grimaces. He grimaces a bit.
You know what? I'm gonna do an insight on his
This
fucking
face, chat. You see that? That face kind of makes that face.
But is it on the stream right now?
Yeah, he put it in the
Yes,
chat.
I
He
fucking
put it in the
posted
chat.
it in the
Yep.
stream chat. I
Alright.
fucking knew the first thing after was gonna be grimace shake. I knew that was gonna be the first thing someone said.
Why is he reacting like that? That's a fucking Chaser's question.
well-
What the fuck?
Well, no. It was the statement of like why are you here? Of like we're all gonna like go around and say why we're here.
Oh,
And,
okay,
and he's
okay.
just and he's gonna
Okay.
just kind of make like that face and just say
Guy's gonna cringe
I don't-
at that.
I don't know if I'm totally comfortable.
I mean, we can start. I mean, we can start, and then maybe you'll feel comfortable after we open up. Who knows?
How's about you just, for the time being, just sit down and listen to us? Instead of trying to
Yeah,
run away from the conversation, friend, and I'm not trying to be antagonistic with my words.
Oh, I didn't necessarily intend on running away from the conversation, but I figured you might be less okay with me being here if I wasn't totally ready to open up.
Why are you so unsure
That's
about
fine.
yourself? You know what? We'll get to that in a second. I'm sorry for cutting you off, Chaser. You were saying?
Yeah, should we give him some context because this
Oh,
is related?
yeah,
to what
yeah.
he's
So we're working on a way to free Leopold.
That's good.
So I have to sign a contract with Chaser to ensure her safety, and this is more so to gain her trust. In the meantime,
Mhm.
Yeah,
I'm working
By
on
the way, I don't think Blizzard knows anything about the Leopold situation.
yeah, no, I
Yeah.
think
Even the
he
fact
Yeah,
that
like
she needs freeing.
free
he's
her.
basically just like not like freeing Leopold. That's good. Contract for her safety.
Okay,
No, it's like
What?
freeing her from the goals. I
yeah,
assume. Freeing
yeah.
her
So,
from the goals.
can I just say? I mean, Rain, I assume you've been keeping up with
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Like I know what this situation is.
Okay, cool. So I'm gonna catch up Blizzard on Leopold's situation specifically.
Okay, cool.
In terms of like what the fuck's going on with her, and then briefly talk about like, yeah, we're gonna do a contract. Okay, now also on top of this, the main goal too is you might have some thoughts about this, but I'm gonna essentially put us on semi-ally terms with the Gauls. This is to ensure that we don't get deatomized immediately or killed in the future. But
That's certainly good.
I'm
But I have
putting...
a few questions that I'd have to ask of them.
I mean, you think
Using
Cerberus is gonna listen, though?
Probably not, but there's worrying things about it. I assume, by the way, like when you were catching me up, you caught me up on like what the Gauls were doing with this and everything. You kind of like gave me the background scenario. Okay,
nation, all that stuff, yeah.
Yeah. Nation building is certainly a unique use of the C Squad's power. I have some potential issues with Gaul.
They're not even really Gaul. They're not even trying to actually resurrect Gaul. They're just using the name.
Yeah. This is not really about
Which is
Gaul.
potentially
This is,
great, or potentially even worse.
No, I'd say this is worse. We have a bunch of egomaniacs trying to build their own fucking ethno state, pretty much.
Let them. That's all I'm saying is let them. If they
Yeah,
want to make their
yeah,
own nation, so long as their nation isn't planted
Where?
in Colombia or, affecting anything any of us are doing directly.
Look, Terra has like a bunch of unnamed deserts. They can just go there.
They can
They
go to
drop it in
Livonia for all I
Sargon,
care.
around Kazdel. Sure.
Well,
There's lines that I'd like them not to
real quick,
cross.
Skorak, in this version, in your world, in this timeline, does Kazdel still like fucking struggle to be a thing constantly? Like,
Yeah.
historically, constantly?
Like it
Historically,
it's definitely struggling now,
lately,
because it's probably at least a good chunk of it's probably in eternal darkness because Kazdel's pretty far east.
So, okay,
lately it has been pretty stable because basically the adjudicators kind of took control. And they've been
Damn, the
semi-running
only
things.
way for Kazdel to exist is for the court of Kazdel to not be in charge.
Okay, so
Yeah, they've kind of like made Kazdel their HQ, and they mostly just like they're based in Kazdel.
look, as long as it's not world domination, yeah, they could set up shop in anywhere that's not near me.
I agree. I just have interest in other locations outside of just Colombia.
Well,
It's
maybe
most likely gonna be.
maybe we can work it out later. The main point is that I'm trying to cover our asses right now, so that we struggle
Yeah,
a
I
little bit
understand
less.
that we have currently Yeah. We currently have several situations, and there's not very many good situations present within that pool.
I mean, yeah, so I'm just trying to put out the biggest fires right now. I think the biggest fire is us getting deatomized the second we walk out of here.
Yes, the biggest fire is I would say you're correct. The biggest fire is probably the guy who can point at us and make us disappear.
Yep. Now, it's all very dependent on how we capture sea structures, and that we play ball mostly. So,
What is it? One of us gets one, the other gets the next? Is it like a one-on, one-off type thing, or are we still competing?
we're still competing. It's just that whoever genuinely wins, right, in terms of, I guess you could say sportsmanship or friendly competition, both parties get something. So long as both parties are present. So, if we win this structure, we're going to cure Leopold. Technically, we still also get the win of saying we have control of a sea structure, which is good, right? This will be good for Bluethorn in terms of my goals of...
That's true. Hopefully they can actually find a way to pay us.
Well, I mean, we have been paid, though. What do you mean?
We actually got bonuses last time, if you forgot.
Yeah, we got bonuses last time.
Yeah.
What do you mean?
And then, this go around...
I thought we were like, this is still not enough. I thought we were like collectively like,
yeah,
come on,
but
it's
it's better than nothing.
But we did still get like a bonus, and we were given magical gear, if you recall.
oh yeah, $1,350 for that.
Well, this will be a bigger bonus, which I'll negotiate for the team. Right. So, essentially, we cure Leopold, right? One way or another, that happens.
Definitely.
Cerberus gets the other administrator's eye, his brother's eye. Again, in the terms, it can't be used against us.
Yeah. Okay. Out of character, real quick. Do we have that? Do we know where that is?
The other eye?
Yeah.
It should be basically around the previous sea structure.
Okay. So we're just gonna like give him a location. That's what.
Well,
Go to the location to collect it. Is that what like the?
I don't know the limitations of the sea structure, so I don't know if he can just call it into existence and he just gets it automatically, or if he only gets the exact location. That's technically not even for me to decide.
Yeah.
Because Skorak has to like.
If he has to go to the exact location, who knows? Maybe there's more dangers in there. Something happens to him, and we win in another way.
A sea structure cannot create an administrator eye, right? It's too strong.
Okay.
But if he knows where it is, he can just call it. He can literally just make it appear from where it is into
TP.
like this.
So
he can TP.
He can use an ender chest.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
essentially, assume he's just gonna get it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Now, in the future, if we get another sea structure, if one of us gets it, we should, for the sake of my own safety, because I'm putting my life on the line here for the group, still continue to play ball, and, give them half of a wish, essentially. We get our half, they get their half. However, if they win, same exact deal. They make their wish, and we get ours.
Okay.
So, it is a win-win,
Right.
essentially. Ultimately, for us, though, we have to work extra hard because we're just trying to get as many sea structures as possible.
All right, and so you are going to be the administrator of this one if we get it correct.
Yep.
Okay, like Blizzard's kind of like making like mental notes, trying to almost like kind of put it all into a little fucking Word document in his brain. And would it be okay for me to request that if we get a second one, I become administrator?
We can discuss it
Or will we
later.
just talk about that at the time?
Yeah, we can
Okay,
discuss
okay.
it later. I mean, I'm
Fair enough, fair
absolutely
enough.
open to it. We should do this as diplomatically
Okay.
as possible, but yeah, absolutely.
Thus far, everything you've said sounds agreeable. We should do what we can for Leopold. I mean, honestly, I think there's been several incidences where we might have struggled without her and her obscure knowledge from everywhere on Terra.
Very obscure knowledge. Yeah, so
And
Yeah, about that.
And kind of
returning
Blizzard
back, returning back to the main topic we were discussing, you know, our little therapy group we were doing. Basically, in the contract between me and Sebas, it's gonna protect him from Leopold, just in case, you know, she acts up or she decides to betray the group for some reason. But in the contract, it doesn't say that it's her responsibility to not hit Sebas. It says it's my responsibility to ensure she doesn't do that. In other words, I'm the one getting punished if she does that. And Sebas was asking, well, why the fuck would you do that, Chaser? That's what we were talking about. And that led into me explaining why I was even joining Bluefarm, and then you showed up, and now that's what we're talking about.
yep, that sums it all
I
up.
see. Is there any stipulation that protects you in any way, or is it simply damage done from her to him ends up?
That's the way
Yeah,
he
yeah,
wants
pretty
it,
much.
and I disagree with
Yeah,
this.
it's that. Yeah, it's directly if she harms him, then I get punished.
I would say you probably want to have some kind of backdoor in there, but if it's what you truly want, I won't stop you. Your
we can.
self-determination is...
We do have a clause in here, because I'm like still
Yeah,
writing
we
some
do
stuff
have a
out.
backdoor. There is an exit clause.
If the both of us mutually agree to stop this, we can.
Okay, that's good.
But aside from that, yeah, this is a risky move for myself and Chaser. I still don't fully agree with this, but it's what needs to be done. Anyhow,
I
Chaser,
respect that.
Yeah.
why did you join?
The reason, yeah, it's really simple, honestly. First, it was the Seaborn actually that told me about Bluethorn appraisals. I didn't even know it existed. And the Seaborn just wants power, and you know I can agree with that. It's certainly a good thing to have. But me, honestly, I my life was empty.
Dupa? You kind of just cut out randomly. Supa.
I think he's gone.
Oh, yeah, actually.
No, Super. No,
Officer,
Super.
I swear, the Seaborn told me to get this job. My walking fish did it. Officer, I swear.
I don't think.
Is this fish in the room with us?
I don't think the
Is this
Seaborn
fish with us in the room?
liked that
Right
he was
now.
opening up. Holy shit! Yeah.
Simon like,
Bro-
nope,
bro
we're
got
not doing this
silenced.
right now.
Bro actually got silent.
You know, it's funny. I was about to say, man, maybe he got the virus from the
Am I back?
website.
There you
Hello,
go.
am I
You're
back?
back.
Yeah,
You're back.
Yeah.
Oh my, sorry guys, I got fucking DDoSed by the Seaborn. I got DDoSed by the Seaborn.
You got a virus from the same website you sent me.
I got DDoSed, sorry. Chaser was saying, initially, it was the Seaborn that showed me about Bluethorn's appraisals. I didn't even know it was a thing. And they just wanted power. And, you know, that's a very agreeable thing. It's certainly a good thing to wish for. It's a good asset to have. But me, honestly, I was just looking for something to fill my life. It's just empty, man. I have nothing in my life. There's nothing. I was just looking for something to like break the board on, and honestly, it's working. I'm anything but bored right now.
I mean, that's a
The Seaborn went on LinkedIn.
that's an insanely reckless way.
The fucking. The fucking Seaborn was
Hey,
on
man,
like
man,
what's it called,
man.
like Zillow or like one of those like job finding websites. It was like pointing to like a chaser, like, oh yeah, this one.
Man, why do you think I do so much stupid shit? Why do you think I just let the fucking shirt demon take me over in the trial? I don't care, fundamentally.
Realistically,
There's nothing,
I kind
in
of
my
thought
life.
the both of you either lacked brain cells or just had a death wish. I can't tell half the time.
No. I just thought it would be funny, and I don't really care about myself. So I did it. Because there's nothing. I have nothing to go back to. I have nothing to strive for. I have nothing currently, so what the fuck else am I supposed to do?
Okay. Speaking of the t-shirt, you actually just reminded me of something. I'll have to include a clause later.
Come on, Triple L is a nice guy, maybe, probably. We're gonna have to discuss that between ourselves, maybe.
Well, yeah, it's protection.
Live, laugh, love, demon. Are you a good guy?
Yeah, it's gonna be like, hey, are you a good guy? Can I trust you, demon? Evil demon in the shirt, can I trust you?
Yes, you can.
Okay, thanks.
Oh, well, he seems nice enough. He seems nice.
So,
Oh, thanks, buddy. I love you.
the reason I joined Bluethorn is I had to flee from Syracusa. And is because of some really nasty mafia guys. And I got an inclination, I got a tip off that, you know, while Bluethorn might not be involved, they might have some info. So, here I am.
So what's your plan? Like revenge? Is that your plan?
Still need to figure it out as I go. I don't know where to direct a lot of my overall anger. It's a mix of a lot of things, and I've gotten some info on just how big this organization is, so I don't really know where to start.
What's next, though? Like, what's next? Like, what after that?
Well, the reason why I care so much about getting C structures, at least under my name, is so that top brass takes a keen interest in me. Maybe I can work my way up and get more info.
No, I mean, after you get your revenge from the people that gave you your Reapathy, what next? What do you do after that?
You know, didn't really think about it. I kind of thought I'd just die on the way to my goal or die immediately after, but
Well, okay, that's not a very optimistic way to look at it. Let's assume you live. Let's assume you make it out.
well, I did talk to Charon about some ideas.
I'm all ears.
No, just you know, she had some interesting ideas about how this world is a bit twisted, and you know, there are people out there that just have abilities, powers, and you know, whatnot, control this world that really shouldn't. I kind of like the idea of putting everyone on equal terms. If that's even
What do you mean by
possible.
that?
I still don't fully know. I have to talk to Karen.
Blood really thinks he's Dorothy.
I mean, put everyone on equal terms. What? You're just gonna like remove magic? What the fuck are you gonna do? You're gonna put everyone in anarchy?
No,
What do you mean by
that's certainly an idea. And while it sounds fun, no, I would need to do something that's a lot more secure, with contingencies, backups, and everything. But I need more time to think about it. If you guys haven't realized, I'm a little bit narrow-minded on my main goal. which
Yeah, I
honestly
noticed.
has nothing to, hopefully, nothing to really do with anyone else here. And even then, I'm
Yeah, I
prefer to.
don't know much about Syracuse at all, really.
I'm gonna roll for
I've
insight.
never
Pizza
been
and
there,
rampant
yeah.
gang violence is about the extent of my knowledge.
Yeah, I'm gonna roll insight on what you just said. Fuck me.
Bro, your
Like
insight at this
that's
session
literally just
is
like,
not
I mean,
very
to an
good.
extent, I suppose. Like
You're not
that's
inciting
obviously
shit.
like that's obviously a generalization, but I don't think Blizzard is exactly a Syracuse knower.
Regardless,
Bro
it's
is
roll-
not the knower.
it's ro-
Bro lacks
like, that was-
critical
I no,
information.
I'm just saying, go with me in terms of I'm a paranoid fuck, so just roll persuasion
Okay.
if you want to.
Okay, yeah. Okay.
If you feel like you're not lying whatsoever, yeah, roll persuasion.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, no, I
Damn.
believe you. No, I'm rolling low this
I
session.
just need to roll only once or twice a session, and it's heat. It's not a bad Blizzard session if I don't roll.
Yeah. Just like don't
Yeah,
roll
I-
in any session, and like you're gonna be the MVP of the team.
Yeah,
Rolls,
I
rolls
just rolled
not
a 9 on
updated?
Insight. I rolled a 16 on Perception. If the rolls aren't updating or Persuasion.
It should be.
Watch out for your
updated.
next roll, Rain. Be careful. That ominous
Oh.
warning.
It might just be delays on stream. Yeah, it's just
That's true.
delays on
Could be,
stream.
Could be.
Right, so yeah, I haven't really had the time to think things over though, so don't try to force an answer out of me right now because I don't even know myself. But honestly, is something about at least talking with Charon that I can see the goals she has, and I think her and I aren't too different in terms of.
Is there anything in particular that you would like brought up to perhaps Bluethorn herself? I think I could potentially bring it up for you. It seemed like she liked me when we talked briefly.
Yeah, don't cuck me next time. This is in character.
I'm sorry.
This is in character.
Yeah, and our response is also like a raised eyebrow, genuinely confused. I'm sorry.
I was trying to chat with her in the cafeteria, and you completely cut me off.
Oh, that's my bad. I wasn't even gonna have a talk with her originally. I was just kind of sitting in the meeting room thinking about things, and then she approached me.
You're not the best wingman, are you?
After now, not after, because it was before. Look, I wingmanned you with, God, what the fuck is her name? What's Roingus's name?
Quibble.
Swivel?
Yeah.
Swivel, yeah.
Swivel.
Yeah, I winged,
Swivel.
I did you a solid with Swivel. Just allow me to, at least in the future, maybe give me an in. Because some of the things I need to ask or figure out are private. And again, it's nothing against
Yeah,
you
of course.
guys.
I'm sorry. I didn't realize you wanted to talk with her that day.
That's alright. Water under the bridge for me. Especially after this hell. But,
This place, I don't think I ever want to see a single game show on television ever again.
Oh come on, this has been pretty fun. I mean,
I
except
will...
the Fire God trial.
Read the room, man. Read the room, man. You're sitting
Uh,
next to the guy who got his head blown off 4 times, bro.
Yeah,
Read the room.
speaking of which, look, I don't necessarily personally hold you accountable, and I don't think I'm going to hold this against you long term. I need a bit of time. I probably have a...
What
I-
about the short term?
I still see the void when I close my eyes of absolute death.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
There is no God.
He paused a few times before he those are just genuinely apologizing.
Are we sure that there is no God,
There-
or like you're just not allowed in their domain? You know that could also
Yeah.
be a thing.
It's the fucking
You
water god.
Specifically.
Yeah, like
Maybe-
you specifically. You're not
Maybe
allowed.
it's because I died in a sea structure as opposed to out in the open wild, but
Yeah. Oh god, that's fucked up. If you die in a sea structure, there's no afterlife. That's so fucked up.
Imagine.
Look,
Oh god.
I saw nothing. It was eternal nothingness and void.
Surely it's
Okay,
just
like,
because
like
you're in a
real,
sea structure.
real quick, like out of character. I don't remember if I ever explained this, but like, there's a very like easy thing to do with the power where I can just do everything it tells me, or just say follow me, and then if everyone else do exactly what it tells me. I didn't think that was very fun for anyone because then there's no real agency for us. We're just kind of doing what the voice in my head says. So I tried to use it a bit more sparingly and get creative with it. That didn't end up working, but that's my out of character kind of explanation for why I didn't just do literally everything it tells me and just tell everyone to follow me and do everything it told me. Because I thought it's more fun and there's more player agency if we don't just do that. So yeah,
Oh yeah,
that's
too.
just a little out of character explanation. Everyone.
No, you can't tell them to do what you do, but you can act on what the voice tells you to.
Yes, but like the smart thing would then just be I just do it and they just do the exact same thing I do, so we don't have like really agency in it. We're just doing this thing, and that's not really. I don't think that's really that fun for anyone. So that's kind of just like why I didn't just do that. That would have been the optimal use.
Okay. Meta wise, like out of character, no, I disagree. From the standing on the other side of it, and also from the audience perspective, it is fun because we don't have your information regardless. And like the fact that you have to do fucking charades with Chaser that one time.
Yeah, the charades is the funny thing, you know.
You know, when you're just like you have to be like dancing on your words, or how Sebas gets super pissed off at you anytime his head blows up, and he just looks at you like, "Shut the fuck! Don't open your fucking mouth."
Yeah.
Like I think that's plenty fine, honestly.
Like whether you agree, I'm just saying that's why. Like I'm not saying it's like the right, but that was why I did what I did. That's just.
By the way, chat. Don't worry about Emerald. Assume she fell into a coma.
Yeah,
Emerald is, you guys never like invited Emerald into this.
Yeah, purposely so.
She's just not here.
Yeah, I purposely.
Yeah.
This is the boys.
This is the boys' hour.
Yeah.
It's just because, like, you know,
allowed.
they're like, why is Emerald not here? Emerald's not here because she's not here.
Well, Emerald's a liability in this conversation. To me.
No girls allowed
Damn.
except for the Shiba.
I mean, Emerald would be like, no, I don't want to do it. I don't want to protect Leopold. No, I don't want to save Leopold. That would be how fucking Emerald would be about this.
Yeah.
He does not like Leopold.
You don't know her.
No, it's you know, so far all we've seen is like Emerald being jealous every time Leopold does something.
Yeah, no, and
like we're all just like, yay, Leopold.
That
Nice work.
doesn't mean
Like,
she's
"Fuck
gonna be
you."
like, oh yeah, man, let Leopold fucking be a slave to this
Yeah, let's kill her.
motherfucker.
Let's kill her with hammers.
Yeah, let's beat her
Oh.
to death with hammers.
Well, Emerald has been very, very open to Sebas about her jealousy towards Leopold. So I'm highly aware of this, and not to mention she fucking hates Eden, and the fact that I'm breaking bread with not just the Gaul but also Eden. So I'm pretty sure she wouldn't be happy about it. She'll understand later when I explain it in detail. But I know she'll like
when you mansplain to her.
yeah, well, she maybe, who knows, the woman moment, right? She'll just act on emotion. That's fucked up. I'm joking.
All right, right.
That's fucked up. I'm joking. I'm joking.
Fucking Christ.
Hey, Isaac, you forgot Blizzard in the background.
I forgot Blizzard in the background. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
It's just Sebas and Jason.
Yeah, I've been slipping a little bit.
It's just been Blizzard POV.
Yeah, it's the POV of Blizzard. Yeah.
Thanks for bringing that up.
No,
It's a
not.
POV
No,
show.
it's God looking down on us.
Yeah. So, anyhow, that's why I'm here. I still don't fully know what I'm gonna do after my plan, but again, I don't think it really involves anyone. If anything, I would love to call on you guys as allies and have you help me, and in the same, I'll do what I can to help you guys.
I mean, as far as I'm concerned, I'm on board with whatever you have planned. You have demonstrated you're a very intelligent person that can get out of impossible situations. So I'm perfectly willing to go along with you.
Well, why do you
have an
think?
ally in Blizzard.
Why do you think I'm the leader of this group?
I
Ether,
guess?
no, Ether, no,
I
no.
guess?
Leopold does not need the allegations too. Sebas already got
Wait.
the allegations. We don't need.
Wait, what are we talking about? What's the
We don't need
Leopold
someone else to
allegation?
kiss Emerald. We don't need someone else to kiss Emerald.
Oh, okay.
Leopold,
Those are the
More
allegations. Got it.
yeah, no, we're not fucking doing that shit.
Yeah, no. We are so good on that.
Yeah, we're super good, and also, if anything, fucking Facer's gonna be risen up fucking Leopold for all I fucking know or care.
Wait,
Anyhow,
you said Sebas?
sorry, no, I said Chaser is gonna rizz up Leopold.
Okay.
That's what I said.
Is that in character? Or did you say that in character?
No, I said this. This is out of character.
Mhm.
So yeah. Anyhow, what about you, Blizzard? Why are you here?
Well, I just have one question for you before I go. Like, when it comes to this, the gang activity, is it like local Syracuse, and is it an international group? If that's, of course, your choice whether or not you say anything, but curious.
It's a local group that spans potentially internationally. I still don't know its full scope.
Okay. So that very well could potentially be my problem too.
Well, who knows? Maybe we have the same enemies.
Indeed, would make things a lot easier. Although I think some of my enemies are slightly different.
Look, I'm not waging war against the entire organization. Just the fuckers that did this to
Good.
me.
That is 100% understandable and pretty valid.
From what I
Go off,
know,
King.
there's
Anyway.
some people that are connected to said group, but I know they had no part in, say, doing this. Well, it is to the best of my knowledge, they had no part in directly ordering this. So, I don't think they should die. Right now.
Yeah, I mean, if we're talking about an immense criminal enterprise, I think the guys on the street selling drugs probably don't know anything about that. Your situation.
Very odd comment to make. You referring to?
That's pretty specific.
That's oddly specific.
Like it's easy. Like it's basically the equivalent of saying like yeah, the fucking managerial decisions at Taco Bell. The guys working at the drive-thru probably don't know about it. Like he's just saying like there's a lot of people in lower roles that don't have the same.
Blizzard,
Yeah,
are you?
obviously.
Probably don't know
hang
about
on,
any of this shit.
Blizzard, are you involved with drug dealers? Not that I care.
Why do you ask?
Again, that was an oddly specific comment you made, and you tripped over your
Well,
words a bit.
I was just treating it the same way that when it comes to a fast food place, I mean, you'd assume that the decisions of upper management don't really
I'm gonna lean
trickle down
in.
to the
I'm gonna just lean
line
in.
crew.
Blizzard, it's fine. Luck to me, if you sold drugs to kids, I probably wouldn't care nearly as much. So long as it's
That's highly
not any.
immoral, but
So long as it's
Hey,
people.
Blizzard,
I don't know, but
Blizzard actually actually genuinely laughs a little at like this guy leaning in to say, "Hey, if you sold drugs to kids, I wouldn't give a shit."
still
it's
answer.
highly immoral.
Answer the question though. Are you involved with drug dealers or drug dealing?
Considering I doubt allow me. Considering I doubt you have much connection to the police. Yes. It was. If you're a 15-year-old in Deeproot without any relevant job experience to the industries around, who's not currently in a school, what are you going to do to make money?
Holy shit! You sold drugs to Emerald?
Oh, not to Emerald. I'd never
No, I
seen her
think
in my
when
life.
he
before
was a
this.
15-year-old, I think that's what he means.
Speaking
Yes,
in
that's
jest.
what I mean.
I mean, I don't think I'd resort to selling drugs. What I did was join a pirate group and then crash the fucking ship. But that's
Look,
There's
beside
no
the
pirates
point.
in Deeproot. It's a city
Just but
Surely
pirates.
there's an equivalent.
inland. There's gangs, which I mean, I guess, kind of, but
Look,
It's not.
I think deep down, maybe the thing that connects us all is that we all have our own oddly twisted sense of morals, which is okay. It's fine, you know?
Yeah,
Yes.
yeah, I don't think any one of us here is exactly an upstanding citizen, so...
And I don't sell drugs to kids as well. My suppliers are pretty strict about
Well, I'm glad
locations that you're allowed to
that-
sell, and
What do you sell drugs for?
it's
Actually, what type of drugs do you also sell? Hey, who knows? If it's light stuff,
well-
you know, might be good for a party or celebration after we make it out of here. Again, light stuff.
cocaine's probably the big one. Mushrooms, LSD. They tried to get me on some things like meth, because I'm Ursian Crocodile, but it's hard to it's hard enough to live with the expectation of yourself versus the reality selling drugs in general. Selling things that will ruin people's lives in a matter of months is...
Pretty generous months.
Yeah,
So, who
giving
do
it
you-
months is pretty generous. Bath salts is probably the worst one that I've had to decline.
Christ. So, who have you had to sell for then?
Well, a local to Deeproot branch of the Trifactor Gang.
Huh. How do you feel about Trifactor?
Not a huge fan. I mean, I'm selling drugs for them, plenty of which ruin the people's lives. I actively can see it happen as they come back to me. That certainly doesn't make me love the profession.
Still have connections to them?
Not
Actually,
obviously very high ones.
Are you still
the
actively
streets
working
selling
for them?
drugs.
That's the real question. I mean, if you feel bad about ruining people's lives.
I've been doing less and less. It's difficult because there's not that many other things to do that actually make any money.
Well,
With
you
a
are
lot
a
of-
actor, so I could understand, but
Yeah, he specified that they should make money. He specified that they should make money.
It's complicated because I lose money acting at that theater.
Oh, then it really is for the love of the sport.
when we get out of
They
here,
run in the red
look, when we get out of here,
constantly.
I think you and I should have a discussion. I believe you and I are probably on the same page in terms of enemies.
Yeah.
So, if your
I
enemies
would
are
be
mine,
happy to.
we can just crush them together. Or at least attempt to.
Sounds good to me.
Put an arm around both of his shoulders. Look, buddies. Look, friends of mine. I'm not exactly great when it comes to physical combat or directly going against people. But
Well, that's why we're here.
exactly. I can talk us into and out of most situations. Try to cover our asses. And if we need to hide a dead body, I'm quite good at that.
Yeah,
I think
that's,
all of us
just
here
about what I was
mostly
thinking.
want the same thing. And I am happy that you have opened up, Blizzard. So, why are you here then
Thank you.
at Bluethorn now?
Well, it is it's a job, first of all, that I can actually get, which, as I stated, is shockingly rare, even 8 years later. And, well, quite frankly, a lot of value in a C structure. A lot of weird anomalous properties, weird power, a lot of pretty crazy stuff you can find.
So you knew about the whole sea structure mess well before we did, huh?
To a degree.
So are you trying to get these sea structures for yourself? So let's again,
It's
transparency.
complicated.
I'm capturing them for the sake of looking good to Bluethorn. Chaser's just kind of vibing. So
Yeah, as I said, like,
Like Chaser's just here. He's got his Caprice on. He's chilling, hard chilling.
if
yeah, he's got
anything,
to the level of lobster for the seaboard.
I think Chaser enjoys the thrill of capturing a sea structure than, just being done with it. I'm on the other side of the fence. But what about for you, though? Who are you doing this for? Is it just yourself, or is it other people?
I have dreams, goals, and a life's purpose that was ripped away from me. I require some, well, I guess power to reclaim.
Claim what?
Without my involvement, I can't say just yet.
Alright, I won't pry too deeply into it, but I do think down the road, especially when it comes to these crazy mythical structures that give damn near almost godlike powers, we should probably discuss it more in the future. I won't push it for
I
right
fully
now.
intend on it.
But look,
sometimes it's hard to discuss these things. It'll take a bit more time to feel fully comfortable with it.
Blizzard,
But
you could have all of my LMD and I wouldn't care. My top currency for myself is loyalty. And I always give it back in kind. I honor all my deals. And always try to do right as I can, as specified, and with anyone I work with.
I can understand and respect that. These sea structures pop up in a lot of places. I have a feeling we'll soon be, just by the law of averages, heading to somewhere where I can discuss more of this.
Look, if you
I know
wanted
it's
to,
vague, and
I could probably,
genuinely sorry.
find a way to personally fund your entire theater troupe down the road. Keep them from going in the red again. While also helping you.
I already do.
Look, I can do
At
this
this point,
while
that's the main reason.
severing your ties with the trifactor. Now, how we'd sever them might be a bit drastic, but it's doable.
Yeah,
and
I understand. It's a complicated situation.
no
I'm in an
offense to
awkward
you.
spot.
No offense to you, friend. But sometimes talking isn't your forte, and I'm not talking about right now. So if you ever need a call on me,
Yes.
to help you out in certain situations or negotiate things for you, I'm always around.
I'd be happy to. I've already got some muscle. A second tongue would potentially be quite helpful.
A silver one at that.
Indeed.
By the way, final thing to ask you. What the fuck was up with you turning into a blizzard?
Yeah, that was kind of weird.
Yeah.
We saw the whole thing.
Oh yeah, there was like a crowd.
I'll be honest, it's a bit of a long story. But essentially, I'm going to have to bring this up with the god we encounter next, for if some, if what I've heard through the grapevine is true, he'll know a lot more than I do. I only know vague whispers. What happened was I drank something that I procured without payment in a borrowing manner long term from
What did you drink?
Trifactor.
Wait, what? Whoa! Trifactor sells something that does that. What did you drink?
They don't sell it, which is apparently they used to. Now I think they're more keeping it either for a rainy day or so no one else can have it. Probably for a rainy day more because then you can just destroy it.
It's okay, but
It's
what's the
apparently-
funny juice?
It's called Elysium, and it's apparently a super drug that was originally meant to cure erypathy. However, at the end of the day, it's more just an art super steroid.
Oh my
And,
god! Okay, I don't know
Wow.
shit about it.
Damn.
Holy
Yeah, I was
shit!
He's
I've
not
transferred-
rolling well.
Sebas, you are
Those are
sure.
out of-
You are certain he's just making this up.
Well, I did
making
history,
shit
so
up.
I'm just like, okay, yeah. What?
Yeah,
He's
sure, buddy. Like,
wafting right now. He's talking
Roll
nonsense.
history. Fuck it. If Sebas did it, I'm gonna roll history too. Why not? I've got a minus.
Yeah,
one
nat
on it.
one. What's erypathy?
now, erypathy. The guy who's infected is like, whoa. What the fuck is erypathy? What are you saying?
I thought I had cancer.
Swabs.
Wait, you telling me this isn't cancer?
Bro, I thought I had
Oh,
syphilis.
fucking
You're
God.
oh, the rocks. It was the rocks, bro. That makes more
Was the
sense.
rocks the whole time?
Oh shit! Now
That's
I'm
crazy.
extra angry. I just
Oh,
got
That's
the-
I
not
knew-
good.
I knew those rocks were something to worry about.
Fuck! Now I'm just gonna turn into
I thought you
Doomslayer.
just had leftovers from the sauna.
Erypathy was not a recipe. Oh my god, that's too good. Yeah, all right. So I'm just like, yeah, sure, buddy. Of course. Yeah, as I'm just leaning over Chaser, like, the fuck.
I think I heard about it while on a voyage with my past crew. I think I've heard about it. Yeah.
Well, actually, no,
Let me
Skorak
see.
hasn't.
No, with an 11, you also haven't heard about it.
Oh, never mind.
Let me see the clip.
Well,
like,
at least I'm
like
not as confused.
this is fucking Sebas.
Oh god damn
never
it.
mind.
Okay, I gotta go to fucking.
Hold on.
I
dropped
have-
my pen.
You dropped a YouTube link. I'm not gonna fucking play that in the middle of our session.
Yeah, well, this is mostly for you guys. This is mostly just for you guys. It's
Yeah,
not
very-
important.
Damn.
You know, Rain is a very audience-friendly streamer.
Oh,
Rain doesn't give a fuck.
Yeah, it's like, oh, you guys aren't.
When we stream together, Supa, if I have to like use the bathroom or something, I come back and catch you like plotting with stream to make shit that I hate.
Oh, and that's different though, because he's interacting with stream. Meanwhile, you're like, I have this GIF that's like perfect. I got this
Yeah,
GIF that's
yeah,
fucking
shut
perfect.
up. I'm very chat-friendly.
Oh,
I'm
you
very
just-
chat-friendly.
You know,
John
chat.
Tron panic button clip.
You
Getting
just
in
need to
chat for
be.
John Tron.
You just need to be part of our Discord server. By the way, join if you haven't.
Yep.
And
Exactly.
and then you also need to be part of the C Squad's specific channel, which is privated.
Which is private.
Fucking put it.
Uh,
Fucking discussions. The John Tron fucking.
So,
panic button.
you know, in conclusion, it sucks to be you, I guess.
Sucks to be fucking you. At least anytime Blizzard's trying to explain or Rain's trying to explain shit.
Yep.
Wait, King, did you not know
I'm just
this
not
is-
even getting bullied all session,
that there's a
bro.
fucking
This is
Discord?
not-
Seriously, King, you didn't know there's a Discord? Yeah,
Damn.
there's a Discord, dude. So this is
Yeah,
your
Discord, what?
this is a PSA. There's a Discord channel, and we all talk in there from time to time, and we share memes and stuff, and we talk about previous sessions. Please join it.
I can
We-
drop the invite. I think that we have an invite link on the
drop the-
description.
The
I'm pretty sure
invite-
it's in the description.
It is in the
Yeah.
description. It's like the first link. Oh, private
Yeah,
channels, you mean?
I-
Yeah,
Okay.
of
thought I
course
had
it's private
forgotten
channel.
it,
Of course.
huh?
Duh.
Yeah, there's a lot of private channels. Even ones I don't have access to, chat. And I'm like a mod or admin or some bullshit.
I'm about to like.
There's
I'm
some
about to
like
start
deep
making-
deep
start
lore
making-
shit.
I keep getting bullied. What the fuck?
Oh, you're just fun to bully sometimes. Out of character.
Okay.
You know,
What
and
the
in character.
fuck?
And in character. And in character.
This
You
is
just
this feels like I'm fucking jungling. Like I make one little mistake and everyone's like, "Oh, bro, what the fuck are you doing? God, you suck."
Well, all right.
I'm sorry.
Blizzard, speaking of mistakes, you did a really good job for the majority of the last trial. So
Until
did
the
somebody force feed you Elysium, or what happened there? Because I didn't see that bit. All I know is that you were
If I'm totally honest,
okay.
I took 10 of those suspicious vials.
If I recall, you actually
experimented with it.
you only got through one, according to Skorak.
Yeah.
Unless that's what you're just telling me.
The first one was the one that actually rolled Elysium.
Yeah. You didn't drink the
Well, like,
rest.
I had 10 on my character from whatever thing I started with, and at one point like drank one or did something with one, and it was just like kind of normal liquid. So I was like, essentially he's explaining like, I got 10 of them. I did whatever he did with the first one. I forget what he did with the first one. It seemed completely normal. And then I thought, okay, it's just some normal liquid. Maybe this Archosaurus who's talking about being in the gym, who's talking about being in the gym and looks not particularly intelligent, I can convince this is some kind of new energy drink, get them distracted slurping it, and perhaps I can get past. Instead, turns out that one was not normal. That second vial was very abnormal.
So you drank a mysterious vial that you had no idea about.
Yeah, I had assumed, given they all looked quite similar, that the first one would share characteristics and everything of the others. Turns out, that was a dumb thing to assume, and in retrospect, yes, that was a dumb thing to assume.
It was incredibly stupid. And also, you're not the only one here who takes all blame. You've already explained yourself, Chaser, but still, I have to say, what the fuck with... You did so well in the first section, and then you put on a demonically possessed t-shirt for God knows what reason.
Trust me on this one. Trust me on this one. Triple L, the demon is named the Triple L. He's a
is it now?
future investment.
What
He's gonna help us.
What are you, best pals now? You take him out for brunch?
Yes. Yes, pretty much, yes.
Yes.
Yeah, pretty much, yeah. I mean, he's listening to all of this. Like, I have the shirt on, he's listening to all of this.
You guys might roll your eyes sometimes when I'm like, yes, I'm the leader of the team, but dear God.
No, Chaser doesn't roll his eyes.
I am
Chaser's understanding.
actively trying to do my best to, at what it feels like at times, keep you guys from killing yourselves. And sometimes the same with Emerald, to keep her from killing herself. Yes,
Look,
I'm not
I don't
perfect.
think Emerald killed herself, and yet.
Put herself in
She's
extremely...
tried. She's put in an effort. We've stopped her. She's tried.
I don't get why
Look,
why the hell am I the
gonna-
person?
I'm gonna have a talk. I'm gonna have a talk with the demon, and I'm sure we can work out an agreement. He's gonna help us. He's
That's
gonna be a
great. Can
useful
you
asset.
can you do that out of the structure?
I'll do it in between the trials.
I'm extremely cautious and worried about this conversation, or at least your conversation with that thing, but fine. Just don't let it completely impede us and screw us over, please, and thank you. Because I saw your body trying and failing to get up.
Yes, he can't control human bodies. So,
So,
even if he wanted to do something bad, he couldn't.
Okay. Oh my gosh.
And I assume by a valuable investment, you mean to put a yet after that statement.
Yeah.
What do you mean?
He
No.
can't move human bodies yet.
Yeah, I'm gonna teach him. I'm gonna teach him.
You know,
Are you sure that's a good idea?
I'm not trying to salt in the wound here, buddy, but your dad and I shared a moment when we saw you just doing what you
do.
doing.
I have a reputation to lose at this point? I don't care, man.
No,
I don't have a
it's this
reputation.
entire C structure is just. I've just, your father has this disappointed dad vibe, and I won't lie. Sometimes I really.
Oh, he's very disappointed. He left me in the fucking streets when I was a child. So he's really disappointed.
Look, I'm not gonna let that happen to you. At least I won't give up on you. But
I mean, it happened already.
well, I'm saying again, we won't do that to you.
Oh.
But yeah, no, I won't lie. I looked at your dad's face and I'm like, yeah, that's the vibe. That's what I'm feeling. That's what I'm feeling right now. Oh my gosh! Wow.
You certainly have potential for incredible things.
Look, all I'm saying is that I managed to make a Seaborn work out. I can manage to make a Shirt Demon work out as well.
How long did the Seaborn take?
Really, it was just a couple of days. We hit it off immediately.
Okay, but we don't have a
You know,
couple.
She's really chill when you get to know her. She's very chill.
Okay, we don't have a couple days here. We need to ensure our win
Yeah.
and victory over the C structure, especially if we want to make sure
Yeah, no,
Cerberus doesn't pull
it's-
off any shenanigans.
It's long term. I don't think we're gonna be able to make use of him in this C structure. I don't think that's something I'm gonna be able to do. But for the next ones, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna be able to use him valuably.
By the
Or not
way,
use him,
out
not
of
use him. I don't want to make him sound like an object. I don't want to make him sound like an object. Cooperate.
That's
there you
true. You shouldn't objectify your shirt. That's
Yeah,
true.
no, I'm not,
Yeah,
I'm not gonna
don't
objectify people out. I'm
Don't
not gonna
objectify
people.
the literal object.
No, don't call him a literal object. He's bound to a literal object, but he's not a literal object, okay? Bring some respect to the shirt.
Sure, buddy. Fine.
Mr. Skorussi, Mr. Skorak,
God, I
what's
hate
up?
that.
new clothes, or are our clothes just dirty and ripped, and we just
No,
look like
I'm
shit?
assuming we like washed ourselves in between the trials. That's what I was assuming.
Yeah.
Okay.
See-
Is the stuff like mended? Is there anything that's still ripped? I'm just curious.
I'll say mostly mended.
Okay.
That's amazing.
Will I need to make an appointment with my tailor for a new suit?
Ooh, yeah, probably.
God damn it! I'll fucking sell him some meth or some shit. I don't know.
God. Right. Well, I'm gonna ask the both of you to try and refrain from taking needless risky moves. I think we all want to make it out of here not just alive, but victorious would be a great benefit. Now I'm just concerned that we're gonna make it out of here alive at all. Blizzard, if you are cursed with some form of eldritch knowledge,
I'll just shut up and do it.
yeah, bud. Like, I think we can get some context clues on what you're doing. If we notice that you're just doing stuff, and even though I'm saying, hey, what are you doing? And you don't say a word and you just shoot me a stare, I think I can piece it together. I can probably put one and one together.
Yeah, I think overall I thought that this would be, especially after a bad performance in the first sea structure, bad performance in the first fight. I figured, oh, what a bad performance in the trivia as well, technically. I thought this is finally a chance for Blizzard, the C Squad failure, to prove his quality. And thus far, that's not
Fine,
happened either.
it's
So,
alright.
That's another thing I've been meaning to talk to you about. Why the fuck do you just talk yourself down all the time?
It's really okay, you know? I mean, you know, while we fight to the death, I'm not thinking, oh, that Blizzard guy is not doing anything. I'm not thinking about that, you know?
Instead of thinking about your
Because-
past failures, why not focus on your future wins? They're not all gonna be wins.
I
Shit.
want to, but it's difficult in the moment. I do my best to. The meditation helps a lot. But if you have very high expectations of yourself, and especially if you've had them for a very long time, it's difficult to get out of a mentality of feeling like you almost need to be perfect, need to be someone larger than life to
Brother,
get what
I
you
have
want,
no
or-
expectations of you being perfect. I have expectations of you being above. God, this is gonna sound rude, and this isn't meant to be sound rude. My expectations of everyone is to be slightly above garbage, including myself, especially myself.
but
I understand you
Blizzard
have these.
actually like smiles, like he actually like genuinely like is like happy with that. It's a much lower standard than he has like for himself. It's a much more achievable
I
thing.
get
He's like
that.
actually like he actually like smiles at that.
I get that you might have high expectations for yourself, but considering that all of us are in crazy circumstances that most average people wouldn't ever be in,
How many
Um,
nat ones is garbage?
I'm not gonna scold you for every failure. Some of them I might get a bit heated, and I'm gonna try to watch myself on that, right? But at the end of the day, believe in the you that believes, or is it believe in the me that believes in you?
Yeah, believe in the me that believes in you. If you don't believe in
might-
yourself, believe in the me that believes in you.
Yeah,
Might
and
seem unrelated,
okay.
but that reminded me something kind of discussed with Sharon briefly before I was brought back to you guys. Just a little hypothetical, if that's all right.
Yeah, we're all
Okay.
ears, I imagine.
All right, so let's pick an age. I don't know. I was talking about being 15 earlier. Let's go 15. So, and you are 15, and you're currently in a comfortable situation in your life. It could be better, but it's there's always food on the table and everything. It's far from bad, and someone who you have spent a lot of time with is no longer going to be with you in that situation, and you have a choice to go with them to somewhere far less pleasant. What, if anything, would make you want to go with them?
Well, it depends on how much you really
Follow
want
them?
care for them and want to be with them, right? Is this familial? Is it platonic? Is it
Yeah, is it like a lover? Or
is it a
what
lover?
Is it like a parent?
And also how strong are these
Um,
emotions? Because I could tell you personally, it doesn't matter how much I want to be with somebody. If that is not the course of my own life, I wish them the best. And I move on. Because at the end of the day, your life is your life. And where you want it to fall ultimately should not be at the behest of other people and their own schedules and
Fight the
plans.
mafia.
Yeah, I saw that, yeah.
Fight the mafia?
So
Oh yeah, do you still have more to say? Sorry.
that's primarily it. Essentially, live your life. Don't live life for other people. It's a pointless losing game.
Blizzard looks down towards the fire for a moment, and for a split second, he looks incredibly guilty before he turns his head back up. Good to get a couple more answers. To answer your question about the relations, well, it's just the hypothetical.
I mean, it's
I
a very
don't
specific
know.
and vague hypothetical at the same time. It's both very specific and very vague.
I'm just gonna
It's-
interrupt
it's a-
Blizzard right now and be like,
an
buddy,
Story.
buddy, you can just cut the bullshit with us. I don't need hypotheticals.
Yeah, this is clearly about you.
It's clearly about you. Don't feel guilty about
It
everything in your life.
isn't
How are you gonna move forward
It's not about me.
if you're feeling guilty about everything?
Okay,
that's-
is it someone that followed you then? Are you asking
Blizzard's
why?
silence speaks
Are you
volumes.
asking why that someone would follow you?
Oh.
Is that why you can't answer?
Blizzard,
Is that
you're
why you
talking
can't
about.
answer?
You're talking about. Oh, I actually remembered her name. I just can't remember it this fucking second.
Larissa.
Larissa.
Are you talking about Clarissa or the theater girl?
Larissa. No, see.
That's Clarissa. Okay. So you feel guilty.
No, Larissa. No C. It's
Oh,
not
sorry,
Clarissa, it's just Larissa.
Larissa. So Larissa or the theater, you're guilty that they followed you into potentially a worse life. Look, whether or not it's them, it's still their lives. They're still the ones who ultimately make answers. No matter how much coercion, guilt tripping, or manipulation you do. It's their choice to follow you, whether it's a good idea or not.
I do try to avoid that, at least with.
So why feel
Larissa,
why
if at all.
feel guilty though at this point when you know?
Well, it's just like it's like he's like he's doing like motions with his hands. He's like trying to put it into words, and he just kind of like, and he just kind of is able to just say with the way that you phrased it, just it kind of feels like what I've thought, that if I didn't do what I did to end up here, perhaps I have in a way ruined her life.
But that's not your
that's a
call to
reach,
make.
though.
That's a huge reach because now you're making the insinuation that
No,
you can control somebody else's life, which is bullshit.
Oh, that's not. It's just that's something that I've been thinking and I'm struggling with, and the second part of it is more what Chaser was saying. It's trying to figure out how exactly someone would feel about me, that they would be willing
clearly, very highly, clearly.
Clearly.
They at the very least think of you very highly.
Look, if somebody's willing to follow you into hell, clearly they think quite highly of you.
to. He kind of smiles and just looks up. There's no one I'd rather have following me, so.
There
that's
you
nice to
go
hear.
then. I
Oh,
think
you're so romantic.
you've made up your mind then, buddy. Stop dwelling on it, because you know what your guilt is breeding? The other person, Larissa here, is gonna see your guilt. She's gonna feel guilt. And then it's just constant fucking guilt. So instead of being caught up in...
Self-hatred that begets a self-hatred from others.
But if you keep just this vicious cycle, just like nothing's gonna come of it. Instead, why don't you try to become the best version of yourself, where you accomplish things, which I know you can, despite
And
any potential...
he like looks at him for a time, and like it's like there's not really an emotion behind it. Like, how to describe it? The way he's looking at it, there's not like a specific emotion. There's almost a story behind the look he's giving him.
Look, bud.
Ikaragi, you're
Kragi,
finally
Sarah.
awake.
Oh,
buddy.
Uragi
Oh
existing?
my god!
No.
Oh my god!
I am awake. I saw that you guys were like stomach hurt. I was like, okay, I'm going back to bed.
Skorak decided to have a session like 10 minutes before it, so I don't
Skorak
blame you.
thugged it
I don't
out.
blame
Yeah.
you.
Don't worry, you didn't miss too much. It's just mostly like
It's
trauma.
okay. We're just having a boys' night.
It is a Blizzard
Yeah.
trauma dumping night, and Yeah.
Fucking god damn it!
We also said some kind
People asked me
words
to deal more
about.
the backstory, and everyone's mad at me.
No one's mad at you, dipshit.
Sorry, everyone's making fun of me. Sorry, different.
Yeah, that's a different thing. We're not
Yeah, everyone's
laughing.
making fun of me. They're
We're not
mad at me, they're
necessarily
just making fun
laughing
of me.
at your pain, but it is hilarious. No,
Not necessarily laughing at your hilarious pain.
no, we're not. But
So
yeah.
laughable, by the way.
Hey, by the way, Karagi, we said some
No,
kind
Billy, you're the
words.
best.
We shockingly said some kind words about Kuroko.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, yeah.
Uh,
Baby girl.
A little bit.
literally, in comparison to Schnee.
That is
Wow.
in
Okay, I
comparison to
prefer
Shin.
Schnee. Okay, I'll be honest. I prefer Schnee.
I also prefer Schnee. I love God's strongest.
Like,
soldier.
Schnee
Oh!
Schnee is infinitely better as a character that gets under everyone else's skin.
I
Kuroko
think-
is just like gets laughed off.
I think Schnee
Schnee
is
actually
the
starts to piss people off.
character archetype that is needed in this group. But I just have more fun with Kuroko because of how fucking epically she fails.
Oh yeah,
Jeez.
Kuroko just failed at everything. That was really
It's
funny.
Schnee time,
my-
God's
it's-
dimmest soldier.
That is my genuine best memory in like for Sebas in this entire fucking endeavor of like, oh god, I love that time where fucking Emerald just bodied her in my fucking living room. That was hilarious.
Like I still love like I'm pretty sure the only one-on-one conversation or just speaking that Blizzard and Kuroko ever did was Blizzard asking something about Kuroko's ears and then Kuroko saying like you'll never feel the touch of a woman or something.
That was kind of raw.
I mean,
Yeah,
Yeah,
it was about hair products for like races with long ears.
and apparently
figures.
Chaser is still traumatized by the hot cereal.
Yeah, he's still traumatized by the odds.
I don't know why you guys are traumatized. I thought that was pretty normal for her. She doesn't have
For
time to make
her,
normal
I
cereal.
suppose it is.
You
for
don't have
her.
time to make normal cereal, motherfucker. Normal cereal takes less time than hot cereal. What the fuck?
Yeah.
You don't
yeah,
understand. You don't
hot
understand
cereal
her.
takes,
You don't
No,
understand her.
hot cereal takes more time because you have to heat it up. That's an additional step.
A hot meal. A hot meal.
It's a hot soup, not a
Brother,
hot meal.
just say you want like fucking warm oatmeal or like porridge. Holy shit.
You don't understand her thought process. You don't understand.
Clearly we don't.
She was
Yeah,
she
we
was
definitely
millenniums
don't.
into she was millenniums ahead of you guys.
All right. Anyhow, Karagi, don't make us regret saying, yeah, we hope Kuroko's alive, and we hope we can find her. And then Chaser wants to apologize to her. Don't make us regret this.
Oh, so it's a hard bargain. Hard bargain.
Gonna have to learn fucking speak with Ned if he wants to apologize.
We're gonna need a necromancer.
We're
Oh,
gonna
yeah.
turn this into turn this into free run.
We're gonna need Matt Has to come in. Oh god. All right. So yeah, anyhow, Blizzard, stop being a bitch. You're an extremely capable individual. And you need to stop dwelling so much. I understand it's difficult for you, but you have people who rely on you, and they don't even rely on you like a shit ton. Again, I think Chaser and I would just like you to be above garbage, which isn't that hard. And if you fuck up, we're not gonna hold that against you forever. It's fine, dude. But I do want
appreciate
you at your A game when you can be. I want you to be feeling like at the top of your game. That way, we can deal with our enemies.
I've been trying to be at my A game this entire time.
He's
My A game
certainly
needs to
tried.
get significantly better.
Excellent. Now let's work on your decision-making skills in the
Succeeding,
future. You know, like not drinking mysterious liquids, even if you have the preconceived notion that it's something else.
That is a very good first step. Oh, one thing I should mention. Technically, from what they said, when push comes to shove, I could try to still do that. Only problem is, I don't know if I could control it, and then if I can't, well,
Well, I suppose it's a good last option, like a last stand.
I'd
Yeah,
say-
of-
it's more just telling me about it being a last resort.
Look,
in
if
case of emergency.
we need you to potentially become a nuke, we'll let you know. Let's preferably not do that.
Sick.
Let's abstain from anything that might get yourself and, more importantly, everyone in the vicinity killed.
Yeah.
Excellent. I think we're all on the same page now. Now, is there any additional questions that we all have for each other?
Not right now.
No, I've got some thinking to do. I've got some conversations to have with several people once we get out of here, and I wanna
There's
think
still
through
a conversation you and me need to have later, too. But don't worry,
That
it's
is
not
one
going
of
to
those.
be...
That's one of those conversations outside of here that's important that I gotta.
Yeah, it
think
won't be
through.
rough or accusatory, hopefully. All right then.
Most of them likely won't be.
Anyhow,
at least.
I gotta go talk to Charon real quick about how the fuck to even establish these contracts to see if it's even possible. And then, yeah, Chaser, I'll let you know when we do that shit.
All right, I'll go sort of things out with both Leopold and Triple L.
All right, cool.
I'm gonna go. By the way, I'm assuming we're in this area in the background, right? Could I like go up to like one of the hills and meditate up there?
Sure.
Yeah. Blizzard is gonna. Yeah, I'm going up to. I'm gonna go meditate up in the hills. Think on all this.
I'm gonna go look for Charon.
All right.
And out of
Oh.
character, I'm gonna go and get some more water.
I'm like gonna pee
There's-
again.
Bro is
fucking-
the dream card.
Don't worry, I'll inform you when I fucking piss next if
Yeah.
you want to know.
We
Yeah,
got
yeah,
way
go-
up to Bro Drain.
Go piss, girl. All right, what are you saying, Sorak?
Ah.
Yeah, I mean, easy enough. Eventually, you do find her kind of just wandering around, chatting with Swivel, chatting with, the other one.
What's her expression,
I'm saying
by the way?
other one because you don't know who it is.
That's fair. Fine. I don't know her.
Her expression.
I mean, yeah, she did, like an hour ago, she
Hmm?
did have, or sorry, 2 hours ago, she did have fucking, Blizzard just trauma dump.
Oh wow. Okay. She's in an incredibly good mood apparently.
Wow!
She's a bundle of joy. Damn.
She actually told someone what actually happened with her and the fucking C Squad. So just getting that off her chest, I think was overpowering.
I guess I'll, wave to her. Just to try to get her attention.
And her expression immediately drops as soon as she sees you.
What? Oh.
I'm the less problematic one. Fuck off.
Kind of like goes over like, Sebas.
You seem like
Wait,
you're in a
does her
good mood.
expression actually drop?
No, I wouldn't say he does. No.
Okay, thank God.
Yeah, you seem like you're in a good mood tonight.
Yeah, I am. I'd say I got something off my chest.
Catharsis is always great. I need to
Yeah, sure.
actually ask you for something.
Oh,
Don't worry.
all right. What's up?
So, I did learn a while ago that Eden has ways of employing arts contracts to ensure certain things.
No, yeah, Quax's thing, yeah.
Yeah. Do you personally know how to potentially do that, even if at a lesser form?
Well, sadly, even if I did, it is a corporate secret.
Well, there's a contract we want to set up between myself and my party member, as well as between myself and Cerberus. And the one between me and Cerberus has odds of getting you and I one step closer about that thing we talked about, which I've been mulling over a bit more. And
Oh.
Hmm?
Yeah, I mean, I'll definitely need to think a bit more about that before going straight into it, you know?
Same, honestly. I need to tie up my own loose ends and see if I even make it out alive, but, look. If things do work out, right, and, like, overall, and at some point down the road things don't work out for me, I don't have a problem potentially turning over the structures to you.
Right.
It's a contingency.
Hmm.
Again, in the event that I die, which
Kind of like
seems to be
shrugs, like,
easily possible here.
I mean, if we didn't really want the structures for themselves, we could have gotten them, so I don't
It's not
I don't
about
view
it.
the structures as, like,
No, but
me specifically.
yes, you. This is outside of Eden. You know that Eden won't even give thought to some of the stuff that we think might just be better.
Alright, well,
This
let's
is
just center ourselves.
right.
You're bringing things way outside of the original scope, right?
Yeah, I
Let's just-
understand. I understand. Anyhow, look,
You want an
wanna
arts contract.
I want 2 arts contracts.
Okay, 2 contracts. Well, I can't really tell you how they're made, but since I'm in a good mood, I could potentially make something up for you.
If I have all the writing, like, outlined for you. Could you
Yeah,
make it happen?
I'll need you to tell me what I can't really make something severe, like as severe as, you know, instantly popping your head or something, but
Well, what can you define as punishments?
let's see. Headaches, let's see. Headaches, slowing, nausea, fevers, anything that could be considered a sort of curse, but like,
So,
you know,
indentured
not necessarily
servitude.
lethal.
Indentured servitude is off the table.
That's a bit higher up the chain. Maybe I could, but yeah, that's a myth.
Hear me out here. Look, at least for the second one with Cerberus, I don't think headaches is gonna necessarily be anything that stops him.
Hmm.
So I need something that can impede him enough, which will still apply to me, even if it's non-lethal. How's about a coma? Temporary one.
A coma.
Yeah.
You're asking big things, friend.
Well, what do I do about somebody who can just de-atomize people on the spot?
Shit, that's also what I would like to know.
I'm actually surprised he hasn't turned his gaze just directly towards Eden and started slaughtering you guys. On the spot.
Oh. Well, not being able to deal with his power doesn't mean he's a threat to us.
What?
I could kill him.
How?
I'm asking for
Well,
your
just
guidance
because
how we
can-
can circumnavigate this problem so that it's not a problem.
Well-
I can only bluff and lie so much.
So you want something that will just disable him if he breaks the contract.
Correct. At least severely set him back.
Well, it could remove an item from his possession that wasn't originally part of his body.
How's about his eyes?
Weren't his eyes originally? Oh! Okay, that could work.
And this could also, in perpetuity, work towards anything he gains additionally outside or after this C structure.
I mean, remember, he also has to agree to the contract. You seem like you're really trying to fuck him over here. Like, he's
No.
probably gonna read it.
I'm not trying to fuck him over. I'm trying to come up with something that will helpfully enforce this. Now, on my side of the deal, I still have things. I have all my original parts, so we'll have to tailor something severe enough to me. I don't know, speed up my neuropathy.
Let's see.
Practically
Well,
a death sentence already.
I could technically induce partial amnesia if there's some sort of memory you consider particularly important. Could levy that.
Well, I know he's a bit interested and keen on having me work for him, so not sure if there's any enforcements for that, is there?
Not completely brainwashing you, that would also be in the maybe camp. I can try, I just,
We don't need full brainwashing, but just at least
yeah,
forced-
like obedience,
forced
Yeah.
loyalty or forced cooperation, maybe. I'm sure that will be a good enough prize and also steep enough risk for me. So then we're both coming to the table.
Technically, if that is an art spell that he has access to, I could just tell him to apply it as like part of the contract. It doesn't need to be something I can do necessarily.
Well, then maybe we make it so that I have to willingly accept it. Anyhow,
So the idea right now is that if he breaks the contract, you take away his, weird eye. If you break the contract, he basically makes you obedient to him.
correct. It's a gamble.
Okay, might be able to whip something together.
I'll give you the exact specifications and the outline. It'll just state punishments are clearly defined by, Eden. So
Yeah,
you'll be the
this
ones to
does
enforce it.
technically put the contract under our jurisdiction.
That it does.
All right, that's fine.
As for my teammate, well, maybe we can do a willing Gios or something like that.
A what?
A Gios. I'm familiar with the spell, I just don't have it.
No, I mean out of character. The Gias is like sort of thing here.
Oh, is Gios not actually a spell in this fucking world?
It's not an arts spell. You can just
Oh, okay. I didn't know it wasn't an arts spell. I just kind of figured all magic was like arts and shit. But okay. Wait, does that mean like charm isn't like arts?
Wouldn't a contract work?
Yeah, we just need ways to ensure it though.
I mean, if it's an arts contract, then the arts contract can ensure itself as long as we bake in the punishments.
Well, again, so long as you have a good enough idea for myself and my teammate. Thankfully,
Well, depends on what you want to do.
lethality
Is it just you and your teammate, and if you break it, you and your teammate get punished?
one or the other gets punished, correct?
Okay.
We're both also
I
willing
suppose
to accept the punishment too.
Obedience between you two won't exactly be a thing, right? Like, won't exactly be a valid punishment.
Chaser's willing to take it on. He's willing to take on literally whatever.
Huh. Well, that makes it easier. Maybe we could just settle it up as obedience. Whoever breaks one becomes obedient to the other, if you want something simple. If you don't, then, I don't know. Could just do a lot of pain. That's just a thing. You could just put a lot of pain in there.
Yeah, searing pain is good. I'll tell you what, I'll draft something up for you and give you everything in the morning. How's that sound?
All right. Yeah, sounds good enough. Once again, sorry I can't really tell you how they're made, but you know.
Well, actually, at some point, I would like to learn more about them, even if it means assisting Eden a bit.
We'll probably have to talk with Echo for that. Good fucking luck.
Huh. Been hearing that name a bit lately.
Yeah, he's the CEO. You don't know him?
Actually, do I?
You probably would. I mean, man's basically like,
16.
big brother sort of situation,
Okay, so then, yeah, alright. I guess I don't know him in detail, but,
Yeah, but dude's like head of Eden, technically not the owner, but the guy who mostly calls the shots, big sort of like mastermind vibes.
maybe at some point I'd actually like to have a conversation with him.
Yeah, your funeral.
Yeah, it's been my funeral since, day one. Anyhow, I know you're doing a lot for me, so is there anything you want in return?
I mean, in your position, is there even anything you could give me?
Depends on how creative you are. I can make a lot of things happen.
No, creativity. That never was really my strong suit. Let's see.
I
Well,
think the schizophrenic who talks to their cape would be fucking more creative. Goddamn.
Yeah, I don't know this, though. I don't know how she fucking talks to her cape.
yeah, she talks to her raincoat because her raincoat is a person.
Does Sebas know this?
No.
Exactly. So then I'm like,
yeah, like-
Isaac, I
No,
know
I'm
this,
talking
but...
I'm talking to Rain.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Yeah, like honestly,
Um,
she probably fucking covered that part of the story, and Rain's like, or fucking Blizzard's like, yeah, sure.
Yeah, true. Rain
She was
knows
just
that.
fucking,
Not Rain, sorry,
she was
Blizzard
just
knows
fucking
that.
schizo posting in the middle of their
Hmm.
conversation.
Well, actually, you know what? Fuck it. I don't think you're gonna do any better job than, the Eden investigators on this, but, I'd like to know the whereabouts of a couple people.
Information is my specialty.
One is a Pilosa woman. She, probably is in a wheelchair right about now. Red eyes, black hair, it goes by the name Ren, or, Asia as her code name.
Have I actually ever met this person?
Ooh, that would be an insanely difficult history.
Okay.
You can do it.
It's okay,
You can do it,
Nat
Isaac.
20's
You got
views.
this. You got this.
We've been waiting.
No.
Damn.
Okay, no.
No.
You don't got this.
The other is an Aegir man. Blonde ponytail, little gills on his cheeks. Just a general vibe of static electricity around him at most times. I think he goes by Jeff these days. Has a very cool car.
Oh my god, what are these rolls?
Fucking hit chaser, roll history, since it's
I mean, you weren't supposed to know them at this point of the story anyway, so
Yeah,
I guess it makes sense.
Yeah, it's all good. If again, this is just me trying to figure it out the top of my head. All right, well, I can ask about those two. At least I can do some snooping.
All right. Once again, not exactly expecting you to get many results, so don't worry about it too much. But yeah, I think that would happen.
Okay, that works for me. Yeah, I have a vast network of people back in Colombia, so should be the hardest thing to figure out people based off these descriptions. Who knows? Maybe some of them are closer than I think.
Hiding in Colombia, eh? Hmm.
Could be.
I guess
mean,
I've seen
you,
stranger things.
you also operate in Colombia, so. Anyhow,
Yeah, as far as I know, though, they would rather be as far away from us as possible.
anyhow, I have your contact info. I'll let you know if anything comes up. I always try to repay my favors.
Sounds good. Thanks for the cooperation, I suppose.
Anytime. Anyhow, I'll speak with you tomorrow morning. And then I guess I'll just like walk off and wave goodbye.
You bet.
That's like Sebas is done with his rap sheet of shit he needs to do.
Mm-hmm.
Everyone else good?
Perhaps there's
Okay.
something fucking
Yeah,
Karagi
Then,
wants to do.
if
Any
Kuragi
Shinee
doesn't wanna
moments,
win-
Karagi?
Does Shnee need to
I'm-
talk
I-
to
I was-
anyone or like from us,
No.
us players? Okay, no. Okay, cool.
Okay, then we can have the chaser and Triple G standing for goat discussion.
All right. While you do that, I'm gonna go piss.
Did you say he's the top Triple G?
Yeah, he's the top Triple G.
All right, let me change out the scene so it's just Chaser.
Wait. I'm gonna give you a picture. I'm gonna give you a picture.
I'm not gonna
for
include
Triple.
it, man. This is.
I'm gonna. Come on, bro. Come on,
It's.
Come on.
yeah, oh god, it's already so much to
Come on, dude.
manage. Do you know how many
Come
like
on, bro.
so many? I already showed Rain the amount of folders
Alright,
and
this is
photos I have to flip through constantly for you guys for these cutscenes.
What's one more? What's one more?
Jesus fucking Christ! Just fucking send it. Just fucking send it. I hate this. I hate you. Christ Almighty.
I'm so sorry.
Oh. It's
By the
Jack-
way, that guy's name is not Jeff. I am just completely fucking blanking on his name from campaign 1. Fuck.
Oh, the guy I need to find. His name
Daryl.
isn't. The guy I need to find isn't Jeff.
No, it's not Jeff. It's not the Jeff. It's not the Manticore. The Manticore doesn't have blonde hair. He's the
Yeah,
one
well, that's the thing. I was curious. I'm like,
purple guy!
I'm like, I know Jeff, but
Zane. He's Zane. Yep, that's Zane.
okay.
There we
the
go.
white ninja?
There the fuck you go. Are you happy?
Oh, I'm very happy. Thank you. I'm very happy.
Christ. Chat, these guys abuse me. Like, at a campaign. These motherfuckers abuse me.
I was just being abused.
No, I get abused as the fucking stream master here. This is bullshit. I get all these
Now
unreasonable
that you
fucking
guys
requests.
are going to schlep, Kuragi, do you want Shnee to do something?
Oh no, we asked that. We asked
Oh.
that.
Karagi just said no.
Yes, that's why we're moving to the Triple
Like
G.
Shnee is actually just like fucking sitting in her little tent pouting
Just
like
like in a
I hate all these
coma right
people.
now.
Why the fuck am I here?
Actually, no. She doesn't hate you guys. She's not hating. She doesn't hate anyone.
Got
She's
it.
very,
Boy, do you
Fuck,
not
very composed.
God would want me to beat them to death with hammers.
you do not come off that way, dude. You come off like you
is
fucking
very
hate
new.
us.
She just likes to talk what's on her mind about people, but she doesn't hate it.
Terribly
is-
socialized is what I'm
Holy
hearing.
shit, the fucking
I don't hate you. You simply disgust me.
the
She doesn't.
guy,
They don't.
I
Like,
wish
the only
you were
one she.
never
The only one she
born.
hates is turnip. The only one she hates is turnip.
I was gonna say like the
How could you turn me
dude
through?
who has the
Shit.
most fucking beef with a lot of other people and also has an aura of gaslighting, so everyone doesn't fucking trust him innately. Speaks more highly than you do of just most people.
Of course, we're only between 1 and 12 and Stork steps in with
She-
1. They're all
she-
at that
she
20s.
Is very
Fuck.
much
content. If that's the correct
Guys, it
word.
might be real. The Skorak luck might actually be real. It might not be a
Guys,
superstition.
it's a bomb. It's a bomb.
No,
it's
it's a fucking scam, is what it is. Getting
Yeah, it's a fucking
scammed.
How the
Scam,
fuck
bro,
would I
this is
scam you? I
scam.
didn't hack into Roll20's mainframe.
You don't
to
need to
make my
hack
rolls
into
better.
it. There's some background hidden fucking settings, and you've made them like you fudged all the rolls. You went into
I
the
didn't
roll
even know
options.
that was a thing.
Yeah, actually, there is apparently an option where you can fudge rolls in roll
There
20.
is an option to fuck the rolls. That,
Yeah,
that
no.
defeats
Wow.
the entire point. That defeats the entire fucking
I
point
agree.
of
Oh
rolling.
my god, there is. There's a fudgy
Yeah, there's a
thing.
fudge
there's a fudgy
fucking-
roll. Look at that.
There's a
fudge
fucking
roll.
fudge roll shit. Like, yeah,
Wow.
there is actually a fudge rolls
Yeah.
thing.
Where the? 6F.
What is this? What is
I don't know. I don't know.
Minus plus
What's
0,
Rain
0,
doing?
minus plus.
I think you have to. I think you
Six
need
dice
to.
offer, no change.
I believe you need to define the fudge.
Oh.
But yes.
Well,
there-
I'm not doing that. First of all, I'm too lazy. Second of all, that defeats the fucking, the point.
Chat, he's gaslighting all of us.
Yeah, this is gaslighting. This is all gaslighting.
I do not fudge rolls!
All right. Well,
That's what you want.
I'm gonna go piss girl. Chaser, you have your fun conversation with your
Yeah,
fucking
I'm gonna
t-shirt.
cook, don't worry.
You cook.
I'm gonna cook, don't worry.
Yep.
So, Chaser looks down at the shirt. He goes in a secluded place when he's on his own. So he doesn't look schizo to everyone else while talking by himself.
Of course.
And he goes, "All right, Triple L. I assume you've heard that entire conversation at the campfire, correct?
Yes.
Man, you sound
Why is he so
wonderful
evil now?
today.
He did not sound that evil.
You sound
before.
wonderful today. Anyway, I've been meaning to ask, what is your goal? Because you wanted to take me over, right? I assume you had a motive for it, a goal you wanted
I
to achieve.
want out.
Out of what?
Of the structure.
Well, we can do that for you, actually. I'd be glad to help you.
Also want the body.
Well, okay, we can arrange something. I'm the one with the body. We can arrange something. You help me, and I help you. I teach you how to pilot a human body. I'm gonna let you use it when it is needed. Maybe we can even find somebody to possess permanently later on. I don't know.
Your body middling.
Yeah. But for now, this is the only body you have access to. So later on, I'm gonna help you find a better one if you.
Don't let him
Doesn't
talk to you like
steer
this.
well.
Hit on him.
Yeah. Okay.
He's unskilled. It's not his body that's the
Cardboard
problem. He's
bones.
trash. He's trash. Let him go. Let him go. Sigma. Put him
Triple
in the
L.
trash.
So I wanna.
Subpar motor functions.
Yes, let's have an agreement between the two of us. Verbal agreement. You help me out with some stuff, and I'm gonna help you out. I'm gonna get you out of this structure, and I'm gonna find you a proper body to inhabit.
Sure.
Okay, so
I say we betray the elf man. He doesn't
no.
seem to like that.
No, okay. The Elfman is gonna be very helpful to you. Okay, the Elfman.
Of
Can
course. Just
so-
wear me at him.
Yes, let's not betray him
Put
for
me
now. Okay,
over his head.
no, let's not betray him for now. Okay, he has Horipathy, which is basically his super cancer. So if you possess him, it's gonna be even worse than possessing me. So.
It's
Okay,
not
alright,
about
alright.
the bodies. It's about sending a message.
You know what,
Alright.
Triple L, I can appreciate that. I can appreciate that sentiment, but we need him. We need the Elfman alive if we want to get you a body and if we want to get you out.
All right.
Okay.
We
so-
should at
Alright.
least circumvent the contract then.
I mean, okay, the contract.
What is it, Rain?
Like, I just wanted to ask, do you know how to do like the fiddlesticks voice?
Let me see if I can still I could kind of do it. Fiddlesticks!
Okay, I'm
Fuck.
just saying that I think that fits the live, laugh, love demon.
No, that's horrible for your throat. That's horrible for your throat.
So,
Massive fucking veto to that shit.
Yeah.
oh,
I mostly
Scorag
use it
is
for like monster screeches. The problem is that
Yeah, it's
my
fun.
fucking sound usually suppresses when I try to do it.
Yeah, don't do
Like
it for
the
Triple L.
mic
You're gonna burst your vocal cords.
Triple L, no, his collar's gonna widen up.
I can't do it for long.
Triple L, you sound very differently all of a sudden. What the fuck happened? What's going on?
Bro started the conversation sounding way more evil, and now he just sounds like a creature.
We should circumvent the contract at least.
Well, okay, look, the contract is gonna be written in such a way that it gives us a lot of freedom. There's no need to circumvent it per se, but if we get the chance, I'd definitely look into it.
I
fun.
do not
Yeah.
like it, but fine.
It's a necessary evil, Triple L. It's all for our ultimate goals of getting you out
Or-
and getting through the body.
We could kill him. We could beat him to death with hammers.
Yeah, we could do that, Triple L. We could beat him to death with hammers, but that's not very helpful to our goals, you know? What does that achieve for us?
The t-shirt is like a murder hobo. It wants blood. It just seeks death. It cares not for all the violence.
Essentially, the demon wants Chaser to betray you because it sees that you don't like that.
Yeah, it's just a hater. He's like a generational hater.
Bro actually got straight up animated into a living thing just to hate more.
Yeah.
Such a
So,
hater.
All right,
how
what's
did you
up,
get?
then?
How did you get in this sea structure?
I don't know.
Did you just like spawn here?
I don't know.
Well, I guess we're gonna figure that out too then. I promise you we're also gonna figure that out. So, do we have an agreement to, help each other for the time being? I help you find the body and get out, and you play along with something I have planned.
Yes, I will definitely not betray you.
I mean, okay.
You
listen
don't
to me.
like being betrayed, right?
No, I mean, I don't mind, but honestly,
No.
I don't mind.
I don't mind, honestly, but like,
Well,
Wha-
that's
what-
less fun.
what do you gain? I mean, without a body, you're just a shirt. So, like, if you betray me, I'm just gonna like throw you in a river. you know?
Logic is sound. I still want to betray you, though.
I mean, yeah, I get it. I get that. But you probably shouldn't. What do you want more? What do you want more?
This is such like a conversation with a kid. You can explain everything in like a perfect way, and they're like, I understand, but I still want to do thing, and you're like, oh my god.
What do you want more? To like betray me, which honestly I don't even mind. It's not that bad for me. Or do you want to get out and get a body? What do you want more? Take your time.
Whatever hurts more people.
Well, think about it. Hold on. I'm choking on my saliva, Triple L. Hold on.
I like the way this T-shirt thinks. Actually, I'm actually starting to come around to the fucking T-shirt now.
T-shirt is so fucking evil, bro.
Okay, so
This T-shirt. Who
think
hurt
about
my
it.
man?
Think about it like this, Triple L. Think about it like this. If you betray me, that's gonna hurt me. That's gonna hurt Leopold. That's gonna hurt Sebas and Blizzard. That's 4 people. But if you get out, if you get a body and stuff, potentially you can hurt hundreds of people. Well, once you're out of the sea structure, you could be Hitler too if you wanted.
Oh my god! No! 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 Do not make him do that! No!
And Chaser calls
No.
himself fucking true neutral. Jesus Christ.
That's too low for Triple L. I kill people indiscriminately.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. Honestly,
Oh.
that's what I'm saying. If you help me and you get out, the potential to hurt people is a lot higher. You know, you could hurt thousands of people once you're out of here. But like, if you betray me, that's just 4 people.
Hmm.
Just think about it. Think about it. You can get out of here, and like, you have a body or something. We're gonna find you a body.
Difficult to think
Yeah,
about it. Don't have
Yeah,
a
yeah.
brain.
Yeah, don't worry. We're gonna think about it very slowly. We have the time to do that. Just think about this, right? You get out of the sea structure, and like you see a kid on the street enjoying a lollipop. You can steal that. You can take that for yourself and like make the kid cry. Isn't that fun?
Is that what hurts people the most?
Yes. Stealing their possessions. Yes.
In that case, I will steal everyone's possessions.
There you go. That we're talking. There you go. What if you could steal someone's power, as in nullify it, basically? Would you like that? That would hurt them a lot, you know.
I mean, sure, that's
For example.
very abstract.
Yeah, I'm gonna explain it. For example, let's say during the Earth God trial, I managed to force myself back into the body, you know? So, I'm thinking, can't you do the same? Can you forcefully possess me if you wanted?
Let me try. Roll me a wisdom save.
Oh my god, okay. Fuck.
So, when you're forced out of your body, a Triple L takes over.
Oh,
I assume
Jesus.
we just fall to the ground because he can't control the body. We just fall to the ground.
We do fall to the ground. He's gonna roll, I guess, a fucking, like, athletics to see if he can somewhat fucking take control.
I did not know
Okay.
the shirt was the shirt was so evil that it was gonna say, "Oh yeah, one of the most like evil, vile people to ever exist." Rookie numbers. This shirt is fucking goddamn.
No.
What the hell?
When he said too low, he meant, like, you know, his standards are higher than that.
Yeah, professionals.
That's why I said that, like,
Professional have standards.
Triple L is more base than Chaser. Goddamn.
Okay, Chaser from the Mindscape, he's gonna be like,
And you see it slowly gets up to its, like, knees, and
Yeah.
then kind of, like, gets up to its legs, and it's, like, wobbly, but it can actually stand.
hey, you can stand, you can.
Back to the mind play swarm thing.
Okay, good job, Triple L, good job. The fact you can take over on your own, that's good. We're gonna need that. Okay, let's say I get charmed or something. Then, after I get charmed, you can take control. And what that does is that it basically nullifies that charm, and it's gonna make the person that charmed me very sad. It's gonna hurt them a lot.
You see Triple L has already like walked jaggedly out of the tent and like picked up a rock.
Okay, what do you want to do with that rock? What do you want to do with that rock, Triple L?
With this rock, I will. I don't know.
Okay, well, you picked up a rock though. That's progress. That's progress. First, you couldn't even stand. Now you're standing up, you're walking, and you're picking up a rock. You're making progress, Triple L. I'm proud of you.
Any of the would you say any of the C Squad members are currently walking outside of Chaser's tent? Like in the general vicinity that Triple L could potentially see.
I mean, Sebas is definitely still up having a smoke. Like he goes to bed quite late, and also he's actively writing a contract right now, just trying to like go over several contracts. So he's definitely awake.
Sebas, roll me a fucking dexterity save.
What?
Is that another Skorak nat 20? A second Skorak
Yeah, that's a
nat
20. Yep, that's not 20. With perfect dexterity, the demon chucks the rock in your fucking scalp.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Strike!
Oh my. Okay, I'm gonna do a wisdom save to get back in the body. Hold on. Hold on.
Good, don't fail it.
So
There you go. That's
Oh, there we go.
Oh, he's
Fuck him.
back.
so wait, I just got hit in the back of the head.
Yeah, you just get hit in the back of the head, yeah.
Okay. And here's the thing, he did this while I wasn't paying attention, so I had no reaction to that, unfortunately.
Oh, true, yeah, you don't have any reaction to that, yeah.
Otherwise, I would have gotten a
It won't-
reaction.
Yeah, it won't significantly hurt you. It won't significantly hurt you, no
Well,
worries.
it did 1 point
Yeah,
of
it's like you're
fucking
in class
damage.
and they toss.
Which,
Yeah,
by
it's
the
1
way,
point of damage.
this is bullshit. I actually got a 19. The one time I fucking roll well, of course, Skorak gets a 20.
Skorak's like, no, 20. Nice 19. Nice 19, dickhead. Natural 20.
You
Okay,
see,
so-
like, as you do that, and before you take control back, the demon points and is like, "You are not safe. Everyone can betray you." Ha ha ha! And Chaser takes over.
Sebas just
Oh
turns
my-
around, and I'm like, Bud? What the fuck?
I'm working out. I'm working
By
out
the
of
way,
here.
when
I'm
he,
working out of
speaks,
here.
when he speaks outside of Chaser's head, he speaks with Chaser's voice. So you just heard Chaser say that.
No, I know. I don't know what the fuck's going on. All I know is that I got hit in the
Okay.
back of the head, and I just see Chaser
Okay.
there with this fucking shirt on, and I'm like,
Okay, to update you, to give you an update, Triple L learns how to throw rocks.
your incompetence knows absolutely no fucking bounds. You utter buffoon,
No,
and I hesitate. I hesitate to enter in any agreement with you at times. Vicious mockery.
No, this is this
Oh,
is
okay,
not
Vicious Smoker,
incompetent.
roll me a charisma save.
Me? Okay.
Oh, wisdom,
okay.
sorry.
Wisdom save, DC 15.
Oh my god, there's so many wisdom saves.
You
Okay.
you succeed.
Okay, you succeed. You don't take any
Okay, so I'm
damage,
just
okay.
gonna reply to that. No, it's competence. I am immediately getting to work on Triple L. He's agreeing with me. He learned
He's
how
attacking
to throw a
you!
rock.
Coaching is
He's
working.
attacking you! Attack him back!
Shut the fuck up, Triple L. Shut the fuck up.
Give me
This is
control and we
called
will be rid of
competence.
this
This is what-
pest!
See, this I can work well with inhuman beings that inhabit my body, Sebas. I can work very well with them.
I'm not disappointed that vicious mockery didn't hurt you. If anything, I actually just didn't give a fuck if it hit land or not. It would have just been justified revenge.
Yeah.
But I hold up a lighter, and I'm like, something like this happens again, buddy. I'm burning it.
Yeah,
and
man.
you will
you
not
do.
stop me. I will burn, and if I don't burn it, I will
Yes,
have
man.
Blizzard freeze you in place and we are burning that fucking thing. Don't let this happen again.
Yes. Yeah, whatever you say, man, yes.
If he tell him that if he does that, I will switch at the last moment and he will burn you.
No, I'm not gonna tell him that. That's not very nice, Tribunal. That's not very nice.
What the fuck did it say?
That's a very nice Triple L. You're being a meanie.
It's said that he's gonna burn you back, but I don't think he can do that.
No, he said that if you try to burn it, it will switch with Chaser at the last moment, so you burn Chaser.
Oh, no,
no.
friendo.
He just wants to burn the contract.
No. I'm taking the shirt off of you, isolating it, and throwing it in a fucking fire.
Oh, burning the shirt. I thought burning the contract. Oh.
No, the shirt.
The shirt.
Oh, okay.
The contract stays
Then
in
I'll
place.
switch before you take me off.
I assume though, with a 20, Chaser has the fortitude to like not.
Yeah,
let
no.
him
The fucking Triple L is like fucking like raving inside you, but you're fine.
Why do you
taking
think
over.
I asked Chaser when you were talking to yourself? What did it say? Of course, I know that you're currently in control, or at least I assume you're in fucking control. But
So Chaser is just gonna raise his hand.
Yeah.
So he's gonna be. Well,
I mean, I'm pretty sure the fucking Sebas is mostly triggered by what the fucking search said.
yeah.
I don't know
So
what he did.
Chaser is just gonna raise his hands. He's gonna be like, "Yeah, boss. I'm working on this. Now I'm gonna go talk to Leo now. Bye bye." And he goes.
Wait. Supa, look at the Harmacists channel. I think Dorian might be cooking.
I'm just
wait,
rubbing my
Harmacist
fucking.
media? Harmacist discussions media?
The discussions, yes.
What the fuck?
I'm just rubbing the fucking bridge of my brow.
Yeah, he could. Unless Kuroko's body got destroyed, we could give him Kuroko's corpse. Oh shit!
Okay, chill out. I don't think.
I mean, it's gonna be rotting. It's a rotting corpse. It's gonna be controlling, but.
Oh my god.
Oh god, what if by doing this, Kuroko's body turns into a fucking necromancer?
I'd be down to play two characters.
Well, I was gonna say, technically, it's not you anymore. It's now Skorak, which means Skorak has to control an additional fucking NPC in our party.
Yeah, okay, let's not do that. Like, I don't think Chaser would be fine with that.
I'm down with it. It's just, it's really a race to the clock of how soon before somebody,
At this
primarily
point, I think it's
Sebas, would fucking murder this goddamn thing.
Okay, so, Skorak, at the camp, are there still like water and food? Is it still available?
Yeah.
Okay, then I'm gonna grab some of that. I'm gonna grab some food. I'm gonna grab some water, and then I'm gonna go in Leo's tent. Actually, I'm gonna stand outside. Outside.
You know,
and
hang on, before you walk off, I'm gonna just tell you. Wait right there for a second. I'm gonna go walk over to Shnee's tent. And just pop my head in real quick and be like, "Hey, Shnee, really sorry to bother you right now. Do you happen to have any holy water on hand? Just right now. I just need to see something. Is that a thing? Of
course.
Can I have some? There's an abomination of an abomination in accordance to God's eyes that I just need to punish it a little bit. Because it fucking
piques her interests. Abomination. God's eyes. I do not think you're qualified for this, so I shall go exterminate it myself.
No, we don't need to exterminate it right now. We don't need to murder it, but I do want to torture it just a little bit, just to put it in its fucking place.
Torturing is wrong. If it's a demon,
it's a demon.
If it deserves no mercy. If you're going to torture it for your own devices, then that makes you just as sinful.
No, it doesn't.
I fucking love Shnee.
So
Shni,
I will do it.
I will do 5 Hail Marys and a prayer tonight. If you could just give me a bottle of holy water, just for right now, okay?
Once again, I do not think you're qualified to hold this.
All right, fine. You hold
bestow
it.
this upon
You
the
hold
masses.
it. We will say stop at some
Okay.
point, okay? Because you might be hurting our friend.
Wait, no, exactly. I do not agree with this method. If you're going to, I refuse to torture anyone or anything.
We don't even know if it's fucking torture. We don't even know if it's gonna work. Anyhow, Shni, do you want to assist in this experiment real quick or not?
Experiment.
We can just not include you
no.
on this. It is doing the will of God, but again,
God would not want anyone injured in any shape or form.
it's great.
I
That's
don't
what
know.
we're trying
There's a lot of religions. There's a lot of books where gods are totally chill with some people going down.
Technically, Shni, I don't actually know which fucking god you follow. It could be a god of war who is super down for fucking injuring people.
Is wrong. That is completely wrong.
To
But
discredit somebody else's god is
If-
blasphemous, by the way. I just want to point that out to you. Anyhow, I don't got time for this.
To discredit someone else's god is blasphemous? What religion are you talking about?
Dude,
I'm pulling shit out of my ass right now. Okay, Skorak,
Okay.
don't you dare get in my fucking way.
You're trying to gaslight a priest about their
We're
own
either-
religion. That's what I'm
we're-
fucking
we're-
confused about.
Let her figure that out on her own.
I'm either here to exorcise the demon or not. I am not going to torture it.
Okay, fine. I'll hit you up later. Chaser, you let that fucking thing know we have a priest here. We will exercise it on the spot.
Okay, it can hear you, so it knows that. Triple L, what do you think about that? We have a priest on site.
This is not Skibbity. Let him know that he will die alone and unloved.
Triple L says you will die alone and unloved. That's what the Triple L said.
bro is a shirt.
I've already resigned myself to that, buddy, so fucking nice try.
Sebas doesn't have to take shit from this guy. This is a t-shirt that just said Bro's
I
leave me
am
alone.
definitely not taking
bro.
shit from a goddamn gaudy as fuck t-shirt. Anyways, keep your fucking pet in check. Love you,
Yes,
buddy.
Yes.
Love you, buddy.
Don't worry.
This
Don't
fucking
worry.
bargain bin at Kmart looking ass.
I am not your
Okay,
pet.
so
I am nobody's
now-
pet.
now, I'm gonna grab some food. I'm gonna grab some water. I'm gonna stand outside of Leo's tent. And since you can't knock on a tent, Chaser is just gonna be like, knock, knock, knock. He's gonna like shout, knock, knock. It's Chaser. Can I come in?
It's open.
Turns the fucking
All right.
seaborn
I'm gonna come in
into
then.
like a fucking jukebox, like has it on his shoulders, getting outside the tent.
You see Leopold is there, just kind of like more casual, like clothes. He looks just ready to go to sleep, you know. It's kind of like,
Hey there. I brought some snacks if you want them. Are you feeling any better?
Yeah, I think I do. Yeah.
Thanks.
You know, it's yeah, don't mean to bother you with my issues, but it's always nice to talk to someone.
Okay. So yeah, I wanna talk three things. I'm here to talk three things.
Okay.
The first thing is that I might have settled things with the Elfman. I might have reached an agreement.
Oh, he'll allow you to take the structure?
No, not that. But
Oh.
you're basically immune to him. He can't do anything to you at all.
Oh. Okay, yeah, that's good.
I'm talking no physical harm, no emotional harm, no stalking, no blackmail, no trying to intrude on your privacy, no
Oh,
giving you
wow.
drugs, no giving you poison. There's a list.
Okay, that's. Yeah, I mean, I get it. Yeah, that will definitely solve things.
Yeah, he's gonna take the structure, and you're basically immune to him, and he's gonna cure you when he takes the structure. Don't worry, We made a whole fucking arts contract to make sure of this. So he's obligated to do it.
So what's the catch?
Well, the catch is that he's protected from you as well. But don't worry.
Okay.
Don't worry.
Reasonable.
Yeah, reasonable. Don't worry. But even if you do end up hurting him, I'm gonna be the one getting punished. So.
You what?
Yeah. That's.
No, don't do that. Why?
Well, because you know, you don't seem very keen to having restrictions on you, and you know. The way I see it, I've lived my life. I've had my freedom. I don't give a shit. My life is empty. I have nothing.
You're about my age. What do you mean?
Wait, what did you say?
You're about my age. What do you mean?
What?
You've lived your life.
I mean, yeah, but like, fuck, how the fuck do I say this? I've been in basically the opposite extreme as you. I've been left in the fucking streets with too much freedom. You've never had that freedom. So way I say it, it's better if I take the fall.
You can't trade freedom for freedom. That's basically the same thing as before.
No.
Someone else now is.
I'm not trading my freedom. I'm not trading my freedom. I'm just saying that I
Just
believe
your life.
it is better if I take the fall for this.
I can't accept that. I want. Why?
I told you already. I don't.
No,
I
but
don't
why?
have-
You're
Yeah,
not.
I don't,
Are you?
I don't have.
Are you
like,
blind to me or yourself? What?
I'm blind to myself. I don't have a place to go back to. I don't have a family. I don't have friends. I don't have possessions. What the fuck do I have to lose, you know?
Well, friends, obviously. That's one. I mean, a purpose. Even if you don't like it, you have the opportunity to work for something great in this place.
Nah, I don't have a purpose right now. I really don't.
Well, find one then. You can't just abandon your life for me.
I guess not, but I guess I'm putting it to use, if nothing else.
I don't understand you.
Honestly, not me either. Look, way I say it, it's just better for everyone involved if I'm the one to take the fall here. I'm not giving up my freedom. I'm not becoming a slave to the Elfman. All the contract says is that you will be protected from him. He is gonna cure you. He's protected from you, and basically I gotta run errands for him whenever he needs me to, which I do already. So.
So, what do you? What do you want as payment? I have to do something for you. I can't just allow this.
Well, for now, let's focus on surviving. Then we can think about what you can do for me once we're out of this.
When
for
we
now,
get out of
let's-
here, I have a multi-layer marketing scheme for you to join.
Yeah, when we get out of here, I have 20 requests. No. For now, let's focus on getting you out of this in the first place. Once that is done, we can think about what you can do for me. That's good?
I still think you're making a mistake.
Wouldn't be the first one I make.
Right. Well, kind of like tries to think of what to say. Okay, let's see. Dice.
What did you roll?
It's a 13. You know, it's generally average. Like, let it be the last, okay? And just because you had too much freedom and I had too little freedom doesn't mean you have to give up all your freedom and I have to get all the freedom. We can
No,
we
I'm
can
not giving
work
up
towards the
my
middle.
freedom.
We
Okay,
can,
you know what?
you know.
Yes, we can do that. I'm not giving up on my freedom.
Alright.
This
And,
contract is just so you can trust him. It's literally just so you can trust him. It doesn't really impede me or restrict me in any way.
I mean, that's fine. I just you know that man loves to control people, right?
Yes, but I also know he has the sharpest mind among all of us, and he can get us out of impossible situations. If we're here, it's in part thanks to Sebas. Yes, he has the sleazy businessman attitude. I don't blame you for not trusting him. I had to warm up to the guy as well. He certainly doesn't do himself any favors. But he doesn't have bad intentions.
I was just
Stay
late in the
safe,
fucking
okay?
light, just
Yes,
writing
I'm
out, just
gonna-
fucking sneezes like somebody's talking shit about me.
No, I'm not talking shit about you. I'm literally complimenting you, bro.
Oh, letting
I'm
that whole...
literally...
No, it's more so fucking Leopold just being like, you know he likes to control people, right? Like, the fuck? No.
I mean, that's certainly the fucking impression you gave.
Trying to make a fucking mutually beneficial deal, holy shit.
Okay, beside that, thing number 2 to talk about. I may have figured out a way to get around that obedience spell thing. I think I may have something in mind to get around it.
Yeah, using the structure, right?
Okay, before that, I mean, for the time being, while we're doing the fucking trials, you know? Before that, we need some sort of momentary solution.
Okay, what have you thought of?
First, just try to stick by me for the best you can. Because if you get sprung up, but you attack me, I know what's going on. I can handle it. But if you're near someone else and you attack them, they're just gonna retaliate. And, you know, that's not good.
Yeah. No, that sounds fair. Yeah.
Secondly, how would you feel about being able to switch places with someone else when you get charmed?
Sorry, what?
Let's say Cerberus applies the obedience spell on you.
Okay.
If you could switch places with someone else controlling your body who isn't charmed, would that be fine?
Well, I mean, it does sound like that way I wouldn't attack you, yeah.
Okay. Would it also be fine if this person is like an evil-ass demon?
Wouldn't that just trade one problem for another? You know, you don't have mind-controlled me, but you have an evil demon in
trust
control.
me, bro. The evil demon likes me.
Trust me, bro. The evil demon that just wants to fucking murder millions of people and make everyone feel bad is way better than my fucking teammate Sebas. I swear to God, he's way better. He's a much better option.
We go way back.
We go way back. The demon inside this t-shirt who I just met at this sea structure, way fucking better than this guy who does come off as a sleazy businessman. I swear to God, bro. Super, what the fuck?
I don't think it's one or another.
Holy
No,
shit.
okay. it would swap a problem for a far lesser problem. Because if you get possessed, well, you're trained for combat, you're a capable person. But if you switch with the demon, he's kind of a bum, you know. No offense to you, Triple L, but he's kind of a bum, you know, so he'd be a lot easier to manage.
I have a realistic outlook on my abilities. You have said nothing wrong thus far.
Yeah, he gets it. Yeah, he's a very reasonable guy, it turns out.
Watch fucking this
Just
thing.
let me, just let me possess whoever. We'll lose in peace. Shut up.
Fucking watch. When that happens, Triple L Skorak only rolls straight 20s. Which would put us in the most amount of hot water. God, we'll talk about this post session.
Well,
I mean, okay, I'm still asking you.
Yeah, no, I mean,
to get possessed by a fucking evil demon.
Look,
you know?
Look, you know this thing way better than me. If I get possessed, then at the end of the day, it's gonna be bad. So, if you think this is a better solution, then sure.
Okay. Oh, okay, this is kinda risky, but okay. Let's go through with this. Chaser is just gonna like take off Triple L. He's gonna take off Triple L, and he's gonna put it somewhere. I don't know, on a table. He's gonna put the shirt on.
Yeah, okay.
Then he's gonna be like, okay. One last thing. He can try to forcefully take control. Do you think you have like the mental fortitude to like resist that?
Yeah, I've never had to be in that sort of situation before, so unsure.
You're sure of what?
Unsure, she said.
Unsure.
That you could resist it.
Yeah, I haven't really tried to do it before, you know.
Okay. I'm gonna take a Triple L, and like, can I still talk to it even if I'm not wearing it? Can I still talk to it, like if I hold it in my hand?
Oh, fucking face palming so hard.
Yep.
Fuck.
I'm gonna go. All right, Triple L, you try anything fine. We're just gonna rip you off. We're just literally gonna rip you off of our body. We're gonna dismantle you. We're gonna rip you to fucking shreds. Okay? So
Yeah, I
play along.
figured.
Yeah, play along. We're gonna get you a body. That's not her. We're gonna get you another body. And we're gonna get you out of the sea structure. I just need you to swap places with her. Only if she gets charmed, or possessed, or mind controlled, or whatever.
Alright.
You know what? Can I fucking insight this to see if the fucking demon...
Sure, I mean it's a fucking shirt. You would have to basically just tell from the voice, which is very difficult.
From the voice.
And his voice is always just sounding like this.
But I'm gonna try it.
Okay.
No,
My god!
Do I have your word, Triple M?
Hand to God.
I know you don't believe in God. I refuse to believe that somebody like you
Well,
believes
someone created me.
Oh, okay, but you're creator then. Okay.
Yeah, God.
I'm gonna trust you, Triple L. This is a lot I'm doing right now, Triple L. I'm trusting you.
Imagine this fucker just tries to sow fucking deceit and he just goes hand to Sebis. As everyone just goes, wait, what? just randomly placing blame on me.
Again, Triple L. If you try anything funny while in her body, we're gonna rip you to shreds, okay? But if you play along, we're gonna get you out of the sea structure, and we're gonna get you a body.
Alright, you already said that.
Yes, I'm just making sure. Okay, man, I'm pretty paranoid. Okay, I'm pretty paranoid. Excuse me.
Yeah, no, got it.
Okay, I'm gonna leave it on the table. I'm gonna turn to Leopold. Tomorrow morning, before the final trial, put that on before under your clothes, so that they can't see you're wearing it.
Okay, tomorrow morning, before the trial. Got it. Okay.
Okay, and you, Triple L, if you see she gets charmed, take over.
Well, you can't talk to him right now.
Yeah, I'm just like talking
Oh, yeah,
to him. I'm
yeah,
not
okay.
expecting a response. I'm just
Yeah.
talking. All right. Third thing, I'm gonna need your contact information just in case we ever get separated, and I need to know what's happening.
Oh, yeah, sure. I guess she's gonna give you her. They have phones, right?
Yeah. There is a smartphone, so you know Terra. There's smartphones.
Yeah.
I believe terminal is generally the term that they use for a phone.
Yeah, it's
adjacent
for to
to
her
phone.
PDA or whatever.
We're all on them fucking Blackberries, bro.
Yup. All right. So, congratulations, you have just gotten Leopold's number.
Let's fucking go, bro. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Bro, let's fucking go.
Shit, dude.
He's in there. He's in there, guys. He's in there.
We're in there. We're in there. So he's just gonna sit down, and he's gonna be like, "Well, that's all I wanted to say. There's the food and the water. You haven't touched it."
All right. Yeah. Thank you. That's. Honestly, I'm sorry. I don't think I'm being properly thankful. I don't know how to react to this. Nobody has really been nice to me before in this sort of way. So,
Look,
yeah.
I'm not
sorry about
expecting
that.
a reaction. I'm not expecting a reaction.
Right.
This
or
goes
anything
beyond.
back.
This goes beyond nice to the point of straight up like irresponsible.
Oh, we've crossed that line.
I feel like
a
I've
hot minute
established
ago.
in the entire campaign,
Yeah.
like Chaser is
Yeah.
extremely fucking reckless. I think we've established
Dude,
that.
you've gone past the point of putting your own life in danger. You have now put somebody else's life in danger.
I was gonna make a joke if you ever made her wear it, and it would be like, you have put me in a situation where I can do so many twisted, deplorable, evil things right now that I'm just legitimately having analysis paralysis. I'm not gonna do nothing because I don't know what the fuck to do. There's so many things.
No, but why? Okay, why would the Triple L even do that? That's my fucking question.
I cannot wait for next session's actual signing bit. We get to there because I did hint at something when we were all talking together. You didn't pick up on it, so.
No, I think we did. I just don't think anyone really,
Oh, no, I'm talking about Supa specifically. Did not pick up on something.
Oh, I don't think I did.
No, you fucking didn't. You super fucking didn't.
Oh, I think I'm
Holy
turbo fucked.
shit, dude.
Well, no, you're not turbo fucked.
You're
It's
not
just that he's
turbo
not the
fucked.
claws of the shirt.
Yeah. I actually had mentioned
did-
that. I mentioned that when we were talking about the contract, you brought up Triple L, and I'm like, oh fuck, that reminds me. Yeah, I need to add a clause about that.
Yeah, now you're gonna.
Yep.
Yeah, now you're gonna put a clause. Yeah.
No, that was
No.
before this entire shit too. This is well before that entire shit. In case people need video evidence that I wasn't metagaming here.
Yeah. No. I caught that. Was
Okay.
that supposed to be like sneaky? Was that supposed to?
No,
be
I
sneaky?
wasn't. I wasn't trying to be sneaky. That's just
No.
fucking added protection.
No,
Oliver,
honestly, you're probably gonna need it.
Well, actually, okay. So, are we done with the session now?
Yeah, I think we're done.
Okay, cool. We can actually let us actually take a little bit of a moment to talk with chat and everything about stuff. Dude, I think that was the stupidest fucking move. Holy shit!
Okay, so when you say they don't want to talk about chat, you're mostly just saying, "Holy shit, I want to rant about that."
No, that was just the one thing. I will genuinely want to ask chat. Yo, how does everyone feel about the characters and NPCs at the moment? How does everyone feel about the session, you know?
Not gonna lie, it was meant to be a small session, but it's been 4 fucking hours, so, it's,
Yeah, he was right in calling it 15.
Yep.
So aside from that last decision, though, how's everyone enjoying session 15? Which, by the way, Supa, Rain, and myself actually went into it with a plan. Like, we actually listed out how we wanted events to go. Not, like, what we want to happen, but, like, a schedule of, like, who does what and when. So we could get through it, because we know this was going to be a shit ton of talking.
And hey, Kuragi got briefly involved just to say, oh, this thing that the group wants me to do? No, fuck you. God,
well, yeah, it's actually great because I now have a reason to just be like, hey, Schnee, exercise that fucking thing.
You kill it.
Schnee, please burn it in holy fire. I'm glad you enjoyed Blizzard's Lords on Bay. That's awesome. See, Rain.
Yay! Thank you, Negative Noise.
That's
That's my goat.
And thankfully, hopefully, we were also able to deal with your fucking self-deprecation. I know it's character tied, but at least it shows that, your party is like attempting. We're trying.
Yeah. They're trying. It's just like a big. We'll talk about it more probably later at some point in his character, but it's definitely, it is likely to be an issue that occurs multiple times. I'll just say that.
Yeah, I'm actually surprised how much you opened up about your backstory. I know we all didn't give 100% of the story, which is, 100% true. None of us gave 100%.
I mean, it's like like as he kind of said to Sharon, he has a very difficult relationship with failure, and he's being beaten down by consistent routine failure throughout his entire time with
Laffy.
The group.
I get you don't fully trust me. But I just want to point out, in retrospect, every action I have taken has been in the benefit of the overall group. Yes, it has also been in my benefit.
In retrospect, at least he isn't fucking T-shirt Demon Hitler over here.
I'm not T-shirt Demon Hitler, and then I'm not the dumbass who decided to fucking give it to somebody else, who, by the way, had a mental breakdown earlier. Like, holy shit, dude.
I don't know what you're signing up to. If you think it's better.
I asked for consent to give her the unknowable demonic horror.
I just love Laffy being like, I don't trust the guy. Meanwhile, our fucking teammates, or my fucking teammates, have been taking semi-active steps to trying to kill themselves or everyone around them, and I'm like, holy fuck.
I haven't been trying to kill everyone else.
Well, I haven't given it to her yet. It's still on the table. I can still take it back if I wish to.
Again, I like that the team's been like, yeah, you have the sharpest mind. And I'm like, cool. You should probably lead with, that and let other people know, and which you did. And it's like, great, yeah, trust my decision-making skills. I'm genuinely not trying to fuck you. Goes behind his back. All right, I want you to take control of me. Fucking gets hit in the back of the head immediately after our discussion. Like, bro, what the fuck? Realizes the danger of this.
No,
well,
bro,
it doesn't even.
I can control
trust
the
me. Trust me. It's fine. It's fine. And then proceeds to fucking give it to some. Like, oh, come the fuck on.
No, I haven't given it yet. It's still on the table. I can still take it back. I can still walk it back on this moment.
You left the tent. We are done for the night. We are not starting next session until the fucking morning.
Oh, Chaser is still there.
This T-shirt build is changing the meta, and I don't think in a good way.
Oh,
no, fuck you guys. Fuck you guys. I'm not gonna do the funny thing then.
Christ.
We're not gonna do the funny thing then.
No,
You're not gonna do it then.
Super.
Jason is gonna take back the fucking shirt. Fuck you guys.
Bro, it's so fucking.
Fuck
Chill.
you guys.
I'm sorry.
Fuck you
Super.
guys.
I am
Jason is
not
gonna be like,
sorry.
It's not okay.
I
You know,
hope.
Jason is gonna be like, you know what? Jason is gonna be like, you know what, Leo? Actually, this guy just fucking tossed a rock at Sebas, and he's talking about hurting people. You know what? I don't want to put you in that risk. I'm gonna take back the fucking shirt.
You
That's
know,
what I'm gonna do.
I
Fuck
would
you,
welcome this moment of fucking revelation where you're just like, oh, I think my actions actually genuinely might have dire consequences to the person I'm literally trying
Yeah,
to
no,
protect.
that's what's gonna happen. That's what happens. He's
No,
gonna be
that's
like,
not what's gonna happen. Okay, that's not what we're fucking like.
Yeah, I won't lie.
Let me do the
no,
thing.
no.
If
If
like,
you're gonna fucking do
Supa,
that,
Supa.
look,
outside session fucking pressure is not going to affect how inside session things are gonna happen.
Yep, buddy, you did commit to it. If anything, you can have this revelation the day after.
if anything, I've established that Chaser is really, really fucking paranoid. So he could have this revelation right now.
All I'm saying,
That's
buddy.
a chance to be paranoid.
Yeah, like when the second we said, okay, session over, you've committed to that decision.
Oh, fuck.
And we did kind of pressure you in the middle of you doing that too. Just a little bit. It is what it is, friendo. Just let it ride now.
Oh.
Let him cook. Let him hang. Let him hang.
What could happen realistically?
And Chaser's
Because-
nuts. Let him hang.
Oh, there's
He
a
takes
lot
control.
of fucked up things that could happen.
Okay, name some.
Well, the demon could just wait until the contract is officially signed, take over as Leopold, immediately fucking attack me. You're fucked. You're just fucked. Mind you, the consequences aren't really that bad, so you're actually not that
Yeah,
fucked,
yeah.
but it's still just like this defeats the purpose of everything we've been fucking working towards, and the contract that I've also been putting, my fucking risk at, and not my life on the line for, but my individuality for, right? I have to work for somebody else.
I think I can still work this back next session. Next session, I think I can still work this back.
Let's hope. I'd tell you what. There definitely will be a moment where Sebas will ask, because I had already planned this before we ended session, of him being like, "By the way, where the fuck is the shirt? You could be honest with me, and then I can scold you, and then you could be like, oh shit. Now, if you roll stupidly." Yeah, there's a chance this is just going to have to play out the way it has to play out. You've set things in motion already.
There are things that have occurred.
The lack of foresight is nuts.
Also, nothing could also just happen.
No,
is
of
that
course.
chance,
Of
yeah.
course. No, there is a chance that...
Okay, Triple L is like a kid, but he's not stupid, I'd like to think. He's not literally stupid. He knows if he does anything, he's dead immediately.
Dude, I had the chance of just, setting him on fucking fire in that moment. I was really contemplating just saying, fuck you to your shirt. Because I was pissed off. And just being like, Schnee, deal with this now. I don't like unknown variables.
Mm-hmm.
Was it mostly the how's it called? Well, was it mostly the rock throw or mostly what he said?
No, it was the rock throw. It was genuinely the rock throw where I'm like, I don't think I trust your decision-making skills. That's where we're at right now. Where I'm like, dude, I really want to work with you, and you are a friend, and I want to trust you more. But holy fuck, you lack brain cells, and it's killing me. You're gonna give me an aneurysm or a fucking stomach ulcer. You're gonna make Sebas want to smoke even harder.
He already smoked.
Fuck, I told you about this in the end, too.
Also, at the end of the day, I will say just, having LLL in the body of a woman that is severely traumatized by being indirectly controlled her whole life. Baseline, it could just make Leopold have a fucking panic attack and just fucking hate you forever.
Yeah, that was the other part of it too, where I'm like, wait,
what? Fucking next time, you know what? He's gonna sleep on it, and he's gonna realize what the fuck it is, and first thing in the morning, he's gonna rush to Leopold.
So the other reason why too, it's like we don't want you to walk this back tonight, this session, right? And it's gonna have to be a morning thing, is because you literally said it yourself. Like, you talked it out yourself.
Yeah.
Like, you straight up went,
you talked her into it.
Yeah, the fucking,
No, I didn't talk her into
her.
Oh, wow, you roll a 20 out of session. Fucking nice job, bro.
Wait, what? Oh, fuck, I misclicked. Damn,
yeah,
Sorry.
You misclicked and wasted your fucking luck. So,
Damn.
And you're just like, yes, my teammate who is swearing and even going through this entire rigmarole just to gain...
Okay, no. Look, Isaac, it's not choosing between Sebas and the shirt. The shirt is just like, how's it called? It's essentially just so Cerberus can't take her over and sick her on you.
No.
And honestly, all things considered, I prefer Triple L taking her over instead of Cerberus.
So,
all things considered, I prefer that.
You didn't let me finish what I was getting at. What I was saying, though, actually doesn't have to do necessarily with me. It is just like, okay, we're choosing one of two fucking sociopaths, or a demonic shirt which you can't control, that you just met that day. The foresight. That's what I'm mainly getting at, right? Of like,
you were saying something about a teammate, and even in the session you kind of at some point made it seem like you were pitting the choice of trusting Sebas versus the shirt.
Yeah, that's...
And like, I'm just kind of like, it was never about that.
I know, but I'm talking about right now in terms of Leopold's
see what Red Skies says. Cerberus is a bastard. LLL at least made a deal.
Did it?
Wait, fuck.
Yes.
Okay,
the shirt wants out so it can hurt more people. That's the deal he made with the shirt.
Okay. LLL has no reason to hurt Leopold in any way. They have zero reason to do that, because whatever they might think, Chaser counteracted it. If he wants to hurt her, well, if he doesn't, he's gonna hurt more people down the line, which is what he wants.
By the way,
the only problem is that LLL is a creature of instinct more than logic.
Yeah.
Even it itself has indicated that it doesn't know why it does all of the things it does. It just wants to do them.
If you recall earlier in the night, you're just like, yeah, work with me, do this, and it's just like, it takes like, oh yeah, let's try this, buddy. Take control. Immediately fucking hurls a rock. First thing it does.
That's bad. But see, hurling a rock is better than getting controlled by Cerberus. It's better than getting controlled by Cerberus.
Okay.
It's probably physically less imposing than Cerberus taking control of Leopold. I'll tell you that much, right? Like, you know.
Yeah, between the two, LLL is definitely the superior choice.
Yeah, I disagree, but I mean, I don't fully disagree.
Okay,
I don't fully disagree. It's really complex, but I still feel like this was a fucking misclick of a moment.
Physically speaking, he's right. Like, Chaser is right. It will be like, you know, LLL in the body of Leopold is less effective than Cerberus controlling them, right? As a physical threat to you guys, right?
Yeah.
Now, emotionally, at least Leopold knows.
Like right now, Triple L hasn't shown any emotional effect. Like all it does, it tosses you in the mind space.
Bro, Triple L will try to prod at your deepest insecurities and make you like. He's been trying to emotionally like fucking, you know, like hurl stones at Sebas the entire time.
Straight up, it's just like, he doesn't like being betrayed. We should just betray him, like, constantly.
Yep.
So when somebody who has a deep insecurity and PTSD about getting controlled just goes, I'm gonna take control of you. I'm gonna take control of you. I'm gonna take control of you. Don't you think that might send them in a fucking panic state?
She's been warned. She's been warned.
No, she hasn't.
She hasn't been warned about the whispers and the fucking shit that it says.
Look,
you didn't tell it
first
to
thing
be
in the
fucking
morning-
silent.
Look, first thing in the morning. First thing in the morning.
No, you're not walking this back immediately because people out of session told you it's a bad idea.
Yeah, that's not happening, bud. That's not happening because you talked it through. That's
I'm
the
just like,
the
I'm just-
You
craziest
had your
part.
chance.
No,
Yeah.
the craziest part is that you actually talked this scenario, not this scenario specifically, but you talked this
No,
through.
I think he did inform her about the involuntary possession. He did say it's gonna try to take you over. Do you think you have the willpower to stop that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You did
So
miss.
he did inform her about that.
Yes, but you did miss out on the. Oh, by the way, it's gonna prey
Emotional
on you.
part,
It's gonna prey on your fucking insecurities the entire time.
I
That's-
literally just made art for her. Dorian, I'm sure she won't die.
Yeah, she won't die.
Maybe.
Maybe, perhaps.
Holy shit. This is great.
I like this
No,
is
no,
like
this
this
is
is like
gonna
this,
pay off
there's
in the
this
end.
crazy
Trust the
moment with
plan.
this
Trust
with
the
the
plan.
church.
Trust the
Meanwhile,
plan.
fucking-
This is gonna pay off in the end. Because physically, it's better than Cerberus. Emotionally, I'm gonna send her to therapy or something. I'm gonna send her to therapy.
Oh
Do you
yeah,
think
yeah.
she will ever fucking trust you after this?
And maybe later she'll be like, "Hey, yo, you know what? Elfman, not too fucking terrible now that I think about it. Jesus fucking Christ, this is funny. I love this.
Either
No,
that
this is
or
great.
I hate all of them.
Yeah, no, it's probably gonna be
I mean-
ultimately I hate all of them. Truth be
Yeah.
told, it's realistically gonna be I hate all of them. Which is fair.
Yeah.
What have I done?
I mean, look,
She
Blizzard,
hasn't even
she,
died
doesn't, she
because of
barely
me.
knows the guy. She barely knows Blizzard.
yeah,
I'll be
and
honest.
why does she hate? She shouldn't hate him.
Yeah, no,
Well-
fuck him. Just
Well,
out
let's
of
She
see.
hate him.
She
Kinda
saw
neutral.
you turn into an actual fucking blizzard. And also throughout our entire trials, she's seen you flub shit. So I think after myself, the sleazy businessman, and then the fucking brainlet who makes bad decisions, it's pretty fair to just be like, yo, this entire group is fucked.
There's nothing of value worth salvaging here.
Yeah, pretty
Yeah,
much.
at least Emerald is nice and baseline competent.
Well, Emerald
Nice
also
to
showed.
Leopold though.
Well, no, she's
Not
she's
Leopold.
been.
Not
Oh yeah.
Like, she's been mostly like the problem with her is that she hasn't done anything that Leopold considers like malicious, right? She hasn't tried to hurt her. She's just, she's just petty and kind of a bitch,
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, neither not done anything trying her either. But bro, it's just so.
You did turn into an
trash that
Eldritch
he can't
Abomination.
stop fucking up
Blizzard
her
or
shit.
like Rain,
Okay,
I don't
wasn't trying to
know.
hurt her. Also, that's not an Eldritch Abomination. That's snow.
No, you turned into an Eldritch
see that shit all
Abomination.
the time.
No, you 100% turned into a fucking Eldritch Abomination. But bro, the sins of the group are the sins of the group, alright? So we all have to fucking bear this. Why do you think I get so stressed out when you guys do things and I'm like, oh my god, why? Just like, I had a solid plan. Why though? To be fair, on the last session, you were doing great. I was just like, actually, you know what? I'm not going to tell him anything. I think he's got this. And then you did that, and I'm like,
Blizzard was desperate for success, which I think is kind of.
That's very in
Which
character,
I think
yes.
was kind of mentioned in this session.
No, it's very in character, but it's still like
he is like failure. Legitimately, it is like it's not even just an emotional. It becomes a straight up physical reaction of agony.
the best way I could describe it is my confidence in you guys acting alone is like near fucking zero. God, it's great though, honestly. Couldn't be fucking happier.
Leopold, could Be like Kuroko, just hate Blizzard by default. I still don't know why Kuroko hated Blizzard for no reason.
God. So
Like I said, the very first like conversation we had was like, oh, are there any extra like hair products for like the races with big ears? And then you'll never feel love. You'll never feel the touch of a woman. Okay, sure, man. Whatever you say, bestie.
Yeah, even
Go on.
He
Fucking-
hasn't. He at least hasn't attacked like Chaser sensibilities. He seems to have a little bit of loyalty towards him.
yeah.
In the sense that, you know what, fuck it, I don't care. I'm not going to like go for you for the throat with you.
I'm gonna still also have to
What,
deal with
the demon with Tracer.
No, she doesn't. She's not
Sure.
aware of that.
What are you talking about?
She's not aware of Live Laugh Love.
Yeah.
Yet.
Well, sorry. Who is Korak talking about?
Live, Laugh, Love hasn't gone for the throat when it comes to Chaser.
Yeah. That's what I was thinking. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a situation like Blizzard is in like a weird like fucking limbo of living in the moment and like working through a lot of complex feelings right now, to where he's a little out of it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Yeah.
Which is probably, you can see is why he revealed as much as he did.
I do have to have a very tough conversation with Emerald later on. She's not gonna be
Really?
happy. Well, she's not gonna be happy about some of these. She'll understand. I just don't think she's gonna be fucking happy about some of the, deals and moves I've had to make.
Probably, yeah.
Yeah, it's like we'll chat about it.
It's like the goalish,
I know it seems fucked right now, but trust me, this is in our best interest.
Fucking everyone like, what? Now I know it looks bad.
Oh, by the way, I may or may not also have a partnership with Eden coming up.
Just fucking-
Like, I've been making a lot of deals.
I was thinking of something when like sessions ago when we first got into the place, fucking Swivel revealed, or fucking Verna revealed to Blizzard that like, oh yeah, like Larissa apparently works with Eden. I think the only person who overheard it was Kuroko. So with her gone, no one else knows.
Yeah, no one else knows. Plus, Larissa is not someone they know very intimately, so,
Yeah.
Nobody else has as much of a vested interest in that as you.
Yeah,
Still have to have a little talk to her about that, but and other things given these conversations.
Honestly, this is the funnest part for me. It's like, once you guys are out of the sea structure, there's so much shit just left. like, dangling in front
I'm just
of you.
really happy that Blizzard opened up, because as I was saying in the Discord, I'm like, yeah, I'm highly interested because it will define how our future relationship. Because if you were super just cards to your chest the whole fucking time, I mean, there may or may not have been talks of interrogation. That's in the past, and that's definitely not gonna happen now. So like, it's fine. Water under the bridge, right?
Yeah.
Christ.
Sure. Yeah, I didn't realize how much of a bullet I dodged. I was about to get black bagged and fucking almost murdered outside the sea structure.
Oh, I definitely wouldn't have murdered you. Hell no. Hell the fuck no. That was not gonna happen. That wasn't on the table. As like, again, I'm not here to impede on your fucking fun or anything. So, yeah, no, I'm not gonna murder you. I just wanted like a bit of honesty and trust, and that's it. But like, again, we figured out we're both mostly on the same page. Okay, that's all I need to go off of.
Yep.
Yep. We have common, kind of disgruntled connections to Trifactor.
Yeah, I mean, if you haven't, if no one else has picked up, I know Skorak definitely has. My whole shtick is I'm not trying to win 100%. I just need,
Make sure they lose.
No, I need like 30% of the win constantly. That's it.
Okay. Like he has to leave every interaction with something.
Yes. That's why he comes off like a sleazy businessman, because it's like I need to. This can't be for nothing.
Yeah. I mean, like I said, there's like Blizzard has this weird cross of like of crippling insecurity mixed with a need for like incredible ego and like a larger than life amount of success and like and all that, and it creates like a really unhealthy and kind of weird dynamic with how he views himself.
We still gotta do a deep dive with fucking Chaser.
The only situation that I think Sebas has gotten out of, that he has gotten nothing out of, is the one with the fucking Bluethorn appraisals that all unanimously hate him
like,
for some
oh,
fucking reason.
yeah, no.
And all unanimously just absolutely hate him for no reason.
Out of a sense of fucking pride, too, because I can't let things go, because I'm that petty. I'm gonna keep trying, and they're gonna keep hating me. In fact, I can foresee me making the situation worse every fucking time. To the point of where this will be great when it's like later. Somebody's gonna be like, HR wants to talk to you. I'm like, huh? Oh, why?
Stop bothering the appraisal stuff.
Please. So the appraisals were a little bit more strongly worded. They wanted a restraining order against you, but we're just gonna kindly ask that you stop going to that department. I'm like, oh. Yeah, that's.
They said, and I quote, "This guy comes around our neck of the woods one more time, we will beat him to death."
With hammers.
Why the fuck? What is up with hammers and you guys? But yeah, it's I've bought them coffee several times, coffee and desserts.
They're like, yeah, get us more coffee, you fucking long ears.
I don't think they even accept your coffee when you get them. They just don't like you. They just don't want you.
The second time around, they absolutely denied the coffees.
Yep.
Which is, that's going to be a fruitless fucking endeavor, but I will drive that one to the ground. But
That's gonna be so funny when you return. First thing, like you just get increasingly friendlier, and they get increasingly more hostile.
It's just like, bro's like increasingly like open and friendly, and they indeed just absolutely hate him.
The fucking hive mind of the appraisal stuff. They all unanimously have decided this motherfucker.
Yeah, there's like they have like a secret get together, like the fucking council, and they all has to vote unanimously that they hate him.
I can just imagine like Sebas not only is like prideful about it, but he's also like insanely paranoid. Like, what the? Why do they hate me?
Yeah, no, that tracks.
Do they know? Do they know?
I fucking know, dude. Holy shit.
They have to know. They have to know who I am.
No, I just be like,
man, like fuck that guy. I hate
in Sebas's brain, he might be like,
came in here.
These fuckers are involved, aren't they? They fucking did it. That's why they fucking hate me, huh? Just some of his fucking misguided rage is just gonna go towards them and just being like, you know what? Let me see if I can. Oh, what's that? There's a company bonus. You don't know what to do with it? You should send it to, the squads that are going out and getting C structures. Oh, well, we thought about doing something nice for the appraisals office. Nah, I heard that they would really just like a pizza party. Just out of spite.
Corporate life.
Yup.
They just really want a pizza party.
You can have a fucking pizza party and one slice only.
Oh, and it's like that cheap fucking pizza. I like a specifically named like, I think they said they really liked this one place.
This is horrible.
And I'm like, oh, by the way, if you're doling out bonuses,
Little
you should
Caesars,
also.
It's hot and it's ready.
Hey,
Is it
fuck you!
good? It's hot.
I
and it's ready.
fucking love Little Caesars. Fuck you.
I haven't had Little Caesars in years. I'll be totally honest.
It's great, dude.
I
It's
do not
so.
remember if it was good or bad.
It's so fucking good.
It's just a fucking it's a fucking Russian Badger bit. We're talking about like the $5 hot and ready. Like it's $5 and it's hot and ready. Okay, but is it good? It's $5 and it's hot and
Hot
ready.
and ready.
That was the case a couple years back, but they've overhauled shit. Like their calzones are great. It's just a calzone pizza.
Yeah.
Well, it's got a
There's
calzone
also,
crust,
like, a lot of
which
differences in between places. I know a lot of people don't like Domino's. My local Domino's is actually kind of heat.
Domino's is kind of ass. But
Well,
the one thing I
anyhow,
can't have is fucking
That's
Pizza
what
Hut.
a lot of people
I
say. And like in
think-
my
Sorry,
area,
sorry,
Domino's
alright,
is
alright,
better
alright.
than Little.
You gotta go. I know.
Yeah,
I
have
know.
gone above and beyond.
Yeah.
Yep.
Thank you so much for letting us take you hostage and forcing you to do this session. I'm glad you still had fun. Even though it wasn't the full squad,
Yeah.
but I think we got a lot done, and I appreciate everyone here in chat.
Chat, thanks for coming. And definitely thinking about it. The last thing I'll say is like Blizzard's got a ton of conversations to have out of here. Still wants to keep being friends with Swivel. Still has to talk to her and find a way to keep in contact with her. Has to go to Donna and talk about the next thing they're doing at the theater. Has to go to fucking Jeff. Has to go to Larissa.
And
Also, I love
what's
how Donna was like defeated in the like fucking like Otome dating sim waifu war because one of them is a Jerboa.
yup.
She got.
Yep. It's just
not
like
just because
it's racism. It's just racism, you know. He likes Vulpos less. That's just it.
This is crazy to say. How you don't know that?
I do. I fucking.
Okay, so maybe you know that, but like you don't know that though.
Hey, why do you think
You know
Sebas
that, but
threatened
you know
to riz up your fucking Jerboa Swivel as opposed to saying Donna? Exactly.
Does he even know who Donna is?
He
Have you
does.
Seen Donna? I don't
Yeah.
know.
No.
He knows.
We talked about. I made fake fucking documents for her.
Yeah. He knows the Donna is real.
Yeah. Anyhow, yeah.
Nope.
Let's call it there.
Definitely knows.
Yeah.
Yep.
So join the
Okay,
Discord.
Max up your gummies, guys.
Max out your gummies,
Yeah,
and
that's what Super said.
I also put out a Reed song yesterday, so go check that out. It features my roommate, who sings on it, which is cool.
I swear to God, chat. It's
Go do
not
that.
just. It's not just Swivel has won fucking Blizzard's affection because it's a Jerboa. That's not a thing. Okay, this is not.
Rain's
The
never.
allegations will never stop unless you prove them wrong.
It's always a Sebas arc. That's
I
not true.
swear
That's
to
definitely not true.
God.
All right. Anyways, bye.
Goodbye.